boom, 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 boom. How we doing this morning? All right, no warning, just alarming. Yeah, not enough people to do what you want to do. Too many people that don't want to do anything but got an opinion about how it should get done. How is there? I don't have anything up on my screen. You guys are seeing we're waiting here for Groot Root. How you been, man? I see Groot Root. We just went head to head with him. YouTube. You guys are gonna have to give me. I mean, matter of fact, I may be talking to myself here for all I know. I have not. Oh, you know what? I realized I'm stepping on my own freaking video this morning. Right? When this is over, we'll turn off the live. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to go. Yeah. Go live. Oops. Zoom upload. Oh, that video did not finish uploading. Great upload. Oh, I got all kinds of mistakes going on. Wow, only 45% of it was uploaded, and it was huge. I thought that was done freaking deal. Well, then I'm glad I went live because I screwed up the upload for this morning. All right. Let me see if I can find the live, which is what I was doing a minute ago. See what the hell somebody might be saying. Go live. Manage. Man, there's 8 people on here first thing this morning. All right, look at that. I can actually see a chat box now. Morning, everyone. All right. Yeah. Oh, we haven't gotten to play KVK yet. We always seem to have some conspiring little international cabal kingdom whose goal it is to be in our kingdom in the first 2 seconds. It's an amazing thing how no one's supposed to know who they're going up against, but for some reason there is elements of this game who seem to know on Wednesday who our opponents are going to be. And I told them the last couple of times, like, man, I don't want to know. I don't need an unfair advantage. What I need is for the game to be fair. And Fun Plus has actively been doing their damn level best to do anything they can to hurt me as far as they think they hurt me. And this week alone has been an amazing week. I normally go out with about 3,000 people that get on the notifications, about 3,600, I think was the last look. And then this week we jumped up because it gave me a little warning. It says, hey, you're trying to instantly notify more than 10,000 people at one shot. You need to upgrade your account and pay us a lot more money. John, how's it going this morning? Have you guys been over to the website recently? Man, we're proud of what we're doing over at the website. It's coming together faster than we expected, than I expected. I knew we were going to be doing lots and lots and lots and lots of layers. But to get the website going the way we're doing, about 30% of the members are actually signing up to be paid members, even though we don't have some of the paid, a lot of the paid features. I moved a lot of stuff that I had over in paid over to the free side. Basically anything that affects damage is going to be under the paid side, is how I'm breaking that down. if you're looking to kill more people, in other words, take money away from somebody else, then I'm going to charge you $1.99 a month to efficiently steal somebody else's money. That's how I drew the moral line. Yeah. We got some of the calculate, like you see like the first two tables that were really crappy looking, the gear one and something else. I'm going to have to redo those because once we slapped them up there, yes, the information's on the website, but it looked so crappy I couldn't stand it. So I went out and bought some table making software. And then you guys see all the other new tables that are dynamically built, that they look good on the web page, they look good on the phone. They're designed to scale and squish on your phone a little bit. And they're dynamic tables. They take your stats to create the output. They're not just a Excel spreadsheet says here, copy here, paste here. Whatever we know about damage stats. And I goofed up today. Hold on, we can show you this in game. I goofed up today. I was doing testing. I reset all my war books. And this wound up proving out the point. I normally do about 1.1 billion on the wolf. Okay. And today I'm in the wrong spot. A bit center. I think, what was I? Number one again, but I shouldn't be. I'm 706,000. So I lost 400 million points on the wolf today. War books and alliance research were the only two things that were different. Everything else in my account was bigger than last time. So I should have had like a 1.15 to 1.2 billion number. And when I built the damage calculator math, I did not plan for war books being a part of the wolf. So as I'm doing the PvP calculators, we're going to put war books into the wolf. And I got a video uploading right now. Hold on, I can switch the screen. Oh, not what I want to do. Not one. Ding. Oh, that a little bit. Okay, so I'm on the ass ends of the earth. It's uploading now. It was actually supposed to have already launched. Somehow I went in there to go take like a half an hour nap and I didn't even get one. So we're gonna wind up keeping this shorter than I want to. But in that video, and this is why I was supposed to launch before the KVK, so everybody had something to talk about during KVK, right? Yeah, in that video, I've got a Excel spreadsheet where people have been downloading your XY locations right off the server. Complete open back hole. They call themselves the International Players Group. You may have heard them like, well, I'm part of an international players group and we're experts at the game. No, they're cheating little fucking bitches who use inter-kingdom, if they got somebody from another kingdom that's bigger, to come over and zero you so that the little guy in that kingdom can get a lick in and then get an edge up. That's what they are. They're scumbags. They're thieves. They're, they're not worth knowing as human beings. And so we've known this since the 1st of December, and when they just wouldn't quit, we just started pounding on them. I said, you know what? Look, we're not going to play this game of you lie to me and I'm supposed to believe you for 2 weeks, then you lie to me again. I'm going to say, oh, well, can't we all just get along? We want peace. Why don't you want peace? I was like, I love peace. I hate liars, and you can't not negotiate with a freaking liar. So there's that. And Dink, 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 dink. Dink's done. And I've got, man, I may be running out of this room. I was tired. I thought, wow, I will take some MCT. And there was like my normal dose of MCT. And then I thought, well, there's a little bit left of bottles. I'll just finish it off. What I should have done was waited till tomorrow. Because that stuff hits you like a gut bomb. So you see me all prairie dogging away from the camera, you're going to know why. Yeah. That. All right, so save that. And current viewers 21. Current viewers 19. These guys cannot even agree on their stats from one screen to the next. Yeah. Okay. Let me go back to my text here. Oh, it's not all about the money. If it was all about the money, those assholes would stop pissing me off. They lost $80 million last year. They lost $25 million in the first 6 weeks. And they're mad that they're losing money because I won't do things for free. They lost hundreds of millions of dollars over this bullshit. They have now turned around and told the app stores that they want full approval over anybody that gets a check from them, trying to starve me to death in their minds because they're under some delusion that I get paid from what I do. The man, is that all your freaking? What time is it for me? 2:44 in the morning. And I got up at 4 o'clock yesterday morning. So this is way too long for me. I've been programming all week, and I'm not a natural programmer. First of the week, I was all mad, pissed off at everybody. And really I was pissed off at myself because I sat back and I logged off the game in UAC twice. I shut my phone down. And both times I shut my phone down was when somebody came from another kingdom, not to my hive, but to a random location in my kingdom that I'd random to zero me so a guy in the kingdom could try and loot me. It was just the weirdest coincidence that some random player knew exactly where I was out of the 7 kingdoms in UAC we were in. He knew that I random out in my own kingdom somewhere. Didn't hurt me. The only thing that's hurt is the bug where the troops aren't there. I lost like 700,000 troops that didn't come back from UAC. None of the in-kingdom guys got anything. I'm sure. And then I've got about 200 people who PM'd me on the website that told me the same exact thing, that they lost their troops during UAC. They didn't come back. I not only lost my troops, but I lost my 5 stars on my airship. We can show that. See, before UAC, I had a little over $1.5 million, and I built 300,000 yesterday because I was down to 400,000. I had $1.5 million. I haven't. There's no one around to kill my troops. No one can do it. And then just flat out cheating, what it is. But airships where I was going. Well, I want to say that might be an honest bug, but no one's acknowledging it. We're just going to ignore it and say, oh well, date. And therefore, if you don't catch us and you don't call us out publicly, I'm getting a little tired of having to call them out publicly to get anything done. You would think there'd be this thing called customer support where we all could just say, hey, this didn't work right. But the fact of the matter is, customer support is guaranteed to make sure everything they hear, even if they hear it 50 times, is considered useless information. If you hear it once, there's probably 100 people who didn't report it. If you hear it 50 times, you got a fucking problem. You better get somebody on it now. And it seems to be anything they can't fix with 2,000 wood as a gift and 50 gold. Well, just ignore it, see if the problem goes away, right? How many times have we seen that? So, I've been working on my 6 gears for a long time. Where's it at? Did them some bitches put that 5th back there, but not, better not have. There it is. See that 4 up there? That should have been a 5 all along. I've had that 5 for a long time. This was a 5 too, but it was a 4 this morning. So 2 of my 5 stars disappeared. The power piston and the reinforced. That's 2 very long-term. I mean, what does that take? About 6 weeks to make those 2 5s. Yeah, there's no customer support. We all know that shit. Hold on. I gotta check my. Nothing's in a natural position because the game is up on a different screen. Instead of having the stats up high like I used to do, so I always looked up for the stats. I realized I was always reading other stuff down here, so I'm trying to keep my eyes down here focused towards the camera, and trying to change the way I'm doing things a little bit. The audio streams, we recommend that you open this widget. Well, I'm uploading I don't know if anybody's been noticing, but I have been uploading in better than 4K in the last couple of videos. Because I told myself I'm keeping the videos down to 10 minutes, so there's no reason not to upload in 4K. And then the minute I started uploading 4K, I started doing 30-minute videos again. But to be fair, the average watch time is 17 to 20 minutes. You make all the other gaming channels cry because you guys watched me for so long. They're all over, I don't know why they watch him. He's a dick. But next month, when they get to promote their channel and I'm paying them to promote their own channel, I won't be said, he's awesome. All the new stuff going up on the website, other influencers are going to be able to go after each and every one of those tools and talk about them. And unlike every other platform out there that says, screw you, you go figure out how you're going to make money. If you use the tool, users go, wow, I like that tool, and they sign up and start paying money, you get money. That's how that works. You should get paid for the work you do. I know. Everybody thinks they should work at McDonald's, flip fries, and swear to God they don't like money. And all of them would turn down the lottery the minute they want it, right? Oh, I don't play the lottery because I'm avoiding wealth. Yeah. They don't put it in their 401ks either because they're avoiding wealth, but don't point that out to them. I think almost every kid gets told, and if people don't know this math, if you put 2,000 from the time you're 18 to you're 24, if you can squirrel away just $2,000 a year for 6 years and never put another nickel or dollar, you only have to do $12,000. But if you wait until you're 24 and put $2,000 a year away for the rest of your life, you'll still have less money. That's why one of those things where at the time that you should be doing the most savings for your future is the time when every single child has been brainwashed into thinking, avoid money, don't talk to Wall Street, those bastards will steal from you. Literally trained to avoid wealth. It's an amazing factor. My city is 37 farming right now. Go to 38, almost 5. See, you can't say 5s and 8s and without telling your kingdom number. Okay? Your kingdom number matters in those. I can tell you right now that with the exception of the for some reason completely belligerent, hate me with a death knife people that I've never met before in my life. Guys who run around with 8K top stats and 16K bottom stats, who for some reason are rolling up on us in UAC, because that's a fair roll system, right? Well, we had one in our KVK 2 weeks ago. You know, old Caesar from 590. And that guy has freaking castles in like 5 of the new kingdoms. And it's like 30 grand on each castle. How close are we to? I'm looking at the wrong screen because it's not natural. Uh, 2:53. We got 7 minutes. All right. I don't know that anybody else is going to wake up this morning. Yeah, I can tell you there are some problems in the bubble menu for a fact. I've never had a bubble break early, but in this build up in 592, I don't have to bubble. You'd be a dumbass to hit me. One, I'll rebuild the troops in 20 minutes, and then I'll pound on you if you actually did get anything. And two, 99 times out of 100, you're just going to go splat, and it's not even going to fill up one hospital, let alone all of them. Right. I'm reading Gilligan there. Yeah, no, you can pay 1,000 gold to see your opponent's location for an hour, right? But Gilligan, there's no reason to go look up my location if I haven't been on. If I'm not doing anything, and there's no reason to find me out in the middle of freaking nowhere to zero me down at their peril, losing most of their troops doing it because he really couldn't beat me. He had to gold spin to do it. And then somebody else in the kingdom knew immediately as well. So it's not one person. They're treasonous little bastards, and don't be making excuses for fucking liars and thieves, Gilligan. See, you make up that instant excuse. You do know that you're not smart enough to know where buttons are, right? You've only been playing this for 4 years, and I'll bet you nobody's ever told you that for 1,000 gold you can look up a location. Has anybody ever told you that I know what the fuck I'm doing? Somebody must if you're here. But you're going to tell me where buttons are, and you're going to explain to me something you weren't witness to, that I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about because I didn't know a button was there, that of course I know about. Got nothing to do with the conversation. Why don't you watch the video and see the Excel spreadsheet being handed out the back door by the damn developers? Where do you think the guy turning around selling you somebody's location for $3 getting info? They're running a black market. And then their buddy found the damn password, and their buddy's buddy got the password. And they're all running around acting smug and smart. I'm exposing the shit. I'm literally on the website right now. You can download the Excel spreadsheet. Did you know that, Gilligan? See my patience with people who make fucking excuses for liars and thieves? It means you probably are one. Got the pre-built excuse at the ready. How about we ban Gilligan? Boot him right off the fucking island. Get me. Man, I've been up 20 hours. I dare you to piss me off this morning. My favorite person on the planet died yesterday. Rush Limbaugh. And I want to be serious about that. Never has a man spent 30 years sticking up for the ability for people to be free and make decisions for themselves. And never has somebody been lied about more, hated upon, than that man had. In other words, if it's like everybody else, you're in my fucking kingdom. Oh, guys, can we live without Gilligan? Gilligan, please come back. We need your instant excuses of how multiple random people know everything instantly, even though they don't have the button. Only the opposing player with no reason had the button. Yeah. He comes in here and acts like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I'm the douche. I mean, for real. I've got weeks of this crap in the KC, man. Like, oh, if it's I've either got too much money, I'm looking for too much attention, and quite frankly, what's funny is, why are you opposed to peace? We had peace in the kingdom. They conspired with the guy who been hitting our alliance got hit every day for 5 months because we are on YouTube. Every day for 5 months. And it was a shock to Kingdom 592 one day when I said, you know what? The rest of the kingdom is going to live under the very rules you seem to think is okay for my 40 guys. You think these little trolls can sneak in there and hit us every day, and you guys go, well, they're not bothering us. Okay. If we don't get to live in peace, you don't get to live in peace. We're all going to play by the same rules in the same kingdom. Why are you being so mean? All I asked you to do was, and all I asked him to do, pick a side. Verbally. Didn't even ask them to leave their freaking bubbles. Rush was a brilliant man. Here, Todd, I met Rush twice. I was introduced to Rush by George Brett. I met George Brett doing, because you've seen the pictures up there with me at the Royals stuff. And when I'd been at the Royals game since I was a little kid, but when I got to be a leader at the multiple military charities, we did a lot of business with the Kansas City Royals because they always give out like $10,000 a game to the military charities. So that was like a nice ongoing little relationship there. And Rush was quiet. He was more boisterous on the radio than he was anywhere else. It was a show. It was entertainment. He gave you facts and he entertained you with them. Brilliant stuff. Uh, we try to do the same. Nice. That's just all there is to it. I've got no more patience for liars. Life's too short to put up with somebody thinking they're smart enough to lie to me. That's not it. What the fuck? Why do they keep moving these icons around? Now the goal here this morning was to 562 got a lot of free shit. So they've got some level 7 airships. 581 has had you know what? I'll just show you here. Let's go do that one. I don't have a lot of gold to play with this morning. I haven't been buying stuff. I only spent $30 this week. And I don't just buy gold to buy gold. I get gold when I buy other stuff. So Crown Invasion. Attack. No. No. These guys, man, I swear, look at this. This crap's just sitting out here. Invade. All right, place, confirm. I don't know if I got any talents. I know my talent tree's on wrong. How about we get war spec? Just cuz. I am gonna do my life preserver right freaking sticking early. Cause he is. Oh. Yeah, break my bubble. We don't want those extra guys getting in there on that mega. He mega too early. You gotta wait till that tower fills up before you waste that 2,000 gold. Yeah. Woo! Look at that. He smoked me. Let's take a look at that shit. Why'd he smoke me? My damages are higher in all kinds of freaking areas. Groups. He does. Well, his distance is up there. His calves up there. Oh wow, he's got a lot of stats. Okay, so yeah, his mega was well balanced, wasn't it? The it's definitely something that I'm going to concern them with. They're going to be concerned with, right? Nobody else wants. Oh, look at there. But I want. We're going to throw some more stuff at that, right? Ten frickin' troops. This 10 troop crap. Oh, I didn't even look. See, this is the problem that I have doing this with these other guys. I'll guarantee you. Wow, he doesn't have a level 7 airship. He's just got a lot of stats. That level 7 airship is murderous to build up. You're either going to spend about $6,000 on that level 7 airship, or I've got 400 more Red Guard camps. is what I'm not spending any more money on that airship. I spent about 1,500 on it to get ahead in our earlier kingdom, and most of my kingdom is barely getting to level 6 right now, barely. And I've been at level 6 for 5 months. They slowed the game down, and that's why they shouldn't be blending these newer kingdoms with older kingdoms. After and so this guy spent some money. So I can't bitch about that, but I guarantee you, knowing the game like I do, he's got to come out of that tower to deal with me. That's what I know at this point. You see me sitting in the forest. All right. Oops. Okay, I got lots of food with me this morning, guys. You're not going to believe this yet. All right, so think, heal. 27-day heal. Not a problem. Okay. That's why I was leaving my holy water running. I forgot why I had that thing in there for holy water. Is so I could get my other stuff out. All right. Oh, my gosh. These guys have no clue who I am because I'm running around with a damn tag that says, drum roll please. Which is an inside joke inside the kingdom. A guy wrote a video about me, some German. And it was his first time on tape, and he got all freaking great and goes, drum roll please. And then he had a picture that he spent a week drawing of me that he put up. And he probably thought that we should have been insulted, but we shared it with everybody because I was like, man, look at all the work and effort that man went into to insult me. You got to give him some credit, man. That's a lot of freaking effort. Yeah. I think we put it up on one of the last lives. Weeks, man. Weeks at 89 is nothing. I've been there for 4 months, and I have really, really cranked out some stamina burn, man. I promise you. I do not slack off on that. I'm not going to make that guy splat on me. Oh, man, I am. That's it. I need to start sending scouts. I hate scouting. I expect people to be trying to play. These guys are looking for a nap. Can we just keep our palaces, please? I wanted to play 𝗂𝗂𝘀 today, guys. Shit. Before I look at his thing, I'm gonna pretend I don't know what he wants. Oh, I already got it. Shit. I wanted to make sure I got my marquee badges. Okay. And there's a reason for that. And we will do this. Okay. So now I'm going to go in here. I know what he wants. I don't know if the other place is going to cooperate, though. Yeah. If you see your name, shout it out. Quit PMing me in game. Got big stats up. He knows that too. Yeah. Damn, I've been free playing for almost 30 days. I say free play for me. I normally would spend about $800 a month being a leader in 𝗂𝗂𝘀, but they slowed the game down so much There's no hurry. And I got all these little idiots that are trying to tell me, like, well, you'll never win KVK. You don't know what you're doing. And they know what the score is. And they're deliberately misleading the people who don't know what the score is. And that's what's pissing me off. Not that they're lying little scumbags, but that the people who don't know what they're saying is wrong are being misled. And that upsets me that somebody, like, man, these people are here to spend their money, to play with you, to enjoy it. What do we got going on here? Man, did you really just send me a PM so you could send an attack at me? Guess what kind of freaking negotiation this is now going to be? Fuck you. And what the fuck? Why can you not get through your head I'm not talking to a 12-year-old online? Jesus. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this guy wants to play. I'm so bad, you better do what I say. There we go. Done. Now you can't play that game no more. Null and void. Tell him to wave, guys. All right. Yeah, it just coming up. I'm the biggest, baddest ever. My numbers are bigger. And I'm done. I've lost 30 million power, 60 million power, right? I got the loot that I wanted for the day. I'm done. I don't have a kingdom full of people. Yeah, hold on. I got to share that report. Oh, that's not the same guy. See, I don't think I would have hit him if I'd have known he had a full 3 million in there. But I didn't see but 3 or 4 marches going there. It was right off the bat, right? And he must have had a whole team that sped marched in. Because everybody else was taking their lazy sweet time. I thought he was in there by himself. I think I could have took him by himself. I mean, because I did some serious damage to the Mega. I'm within the 20% bubble. We were both on the same airship level. And I had him on damages. All right. We're going to work together because they're. Fucking wants to make a deal, then fucking leaves. So what am I supposed to do? We didn't have a deal, so I guess we got to hit him, right? Okay, so crown invasion. You've got to be freaking kidding me here. Well, good job, fucking LWP. Right there in the prime fucking spot to defend this place. Jesus fucking Christ. What do I mean? I need to be on these diag lines. That castle's in my way. 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 And that guy knows it. This is the kind of shit. This guy's pretending to be a employee of FunPlus. He's got 50 freaking castles. He's bot farming. Does a poor job of it. So I've got to go all the way. I teleport there. Home. Teleport. Then I got to go find out how big this 562 guy is, right? Yeah, but 𝗂𝘂𝘂𝘀𝗃, prior to 572, if you spent any money on the airship, you're telling me, well, I've been playing for free and I still played for free. But if you just spent any amount of money on your airship, you'd have been level 7 almost instantly. My 362 account got a free level 7 airship. It got free max gemstones. It got free 6-star guards because I bought all the stuff at a much lower price. So it got all these max things that now have damage abilities to them. See, like for every star on the guard is an extra 2% damage times 2 guards. So you go from, say, a 3-star guard to 6-star guards. You just added 12% damage to your distance attack. That's a bunch. You go from a 6 airship to a level 7 airship, you just added 5,000 damage to your airship, to the attack with an airship on it. That's a huge freaking number. Okay. Between the level 6 and the level 7 airship, another C40 can be 2,000 top stats below me and still win if he has a level 7 airship. I can be beating him by 2,000 on the top stats. In other words, he could have not played the game the entire last year, logged on yesterday, and kicked my ass simply because he got all his crap for free. That's what the game is doing with their brand new players. And they're highly focused on new players, right? They always are. But what they did was they grabbed all these new players and they fed them to the old players. Why? Okay, so I need to send a scout into this shit. But meanwhile, back at the barn, I'm going to assume the tower is not as well freaking guarded. Woohoo! That was a good hit. All right, so he's got a level 6 airship. And you see, now that, See, you see where this, and she's the R5 of that Russian alliance. She doesn't know she needs to be in the other alliance because the trolls have been trying to convince her that she doesn't have to be, that I don't know what I'm talking about. And so they've been under the assumption that they can just go take a tower and they're participating in KVK and they're helping. They think they're helping.
User joined your channel.
It's amazing. What's up, man? Oh,
microphone
now
activated.
you can hear me.
Yeah.
The 581 wants us to leave him alone, which I'm fine with.
Which we can do as long as Bob doesn't go over there.
Well, I told, I don't, he's, oh, I got to go to work and blah, blah. Look, I said, look, you hit anybody that doesn't have a Drew tag. If they don't have a DRU tag on them, just hit them.
I also think we could take ours.
Well, do you know the stats on the guy in the palace right now?
No, because I haven't hit him.
Oh, well, I got a scout running to him. I need to know how many troops is in there before I try to hit him.
We can rally it.
Oh, hey, rallies. I forget we got those things.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm in an alliance by myself.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
Yeah. I'm on my dick mode. And I am live, by the way, just so you know.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Already had somebody in here pretending. Like, get the pretender. The pretender sounded like Phantos. You do know there's 1,000 gold button that they can find you anywhere they want in UAC, right? Yeah, but why? When if I'm in 7 freaking kingdoms and I haven't bothered anybody for 10 hours, why would you come looking for me? And the last time, oh, that was the thing. The last time they came looking for me, like what, the first 2 hours of UAC, they pulled that same crap. And I went over and pummeled their entire fucking kingdom. Every one of their tower leaders, everybody. I took them all the way down to 0 and I kept them there for hours. And I said, no more collaborating with people in our kingdom. Because we don't do that. That didn't happen. And then I come back and they'd done it again while I was sleeping.
All right, here's the newest scouting report. Hold on.
I've gotten one myself, as a matter of fact. Put mine on the screen. 600,000? T12? Oh, dude. Do I have an emergency recall? I do. Activate.
And then a lot of weak shit. A lot of weak shit.
Oh, he's going down here. Right.
You gonna take it or you want me to hit it back to back?
Oh, yeah, go ahead and hit it back. Well, don't hit me, man.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Do you think you'll take it?
I don't know. I don't know. This will be my last march for the day. I already got my points over in the other kingdom. I'm burning up all my free freaking speed ups. But I'm down to my last 2,000 gold. I'll save it for one big mega.
With a fucking rally too.
Oh, I did not hit it. I did not. Well, first of all, it told me 200,000 troops, and there's like millions in there.
Did you look at the reinforcement?
1.7 million in there. Oh no, I didn't look at it on the scout report. No, I sure didn't. I did pretty good on that. Yeah. All right. What do we want to do?
I know that. Hold on one sec. I'm trying.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I fucking smoke them on stats. That's for sure, huh?
Well, there's only 500 troops left in there.
Oh, did you get them?
No, I'm just saying that. Am I reading this wrong? Survive 520,000.
I think you can take him out, man, if you hit him right now. Yeah, you're right. 500,000. I took 700,000 of them things. Yeah, I think you hit them. Let them see your stat report too, and they're going to worry that more than one person can beat them. Did he have a 7 airship? I didn't even. God, I'm not paying attention this morning. I've been awake too long. No, he had a 6 airship. So. Are they fully reinforced again, and we just waited around so long that they've got all their shit back? Or because I see things bouncing off. Are they pulling marches or are they bouncing?
No, it looks like somebody else is in there too. They're pulling.
All right.
I got
How much time? I got 23 minutes left on my life preserver. So I got it.
I got it.
I still got crap loads of that food.
They pulled so hard there was only 43,000 troops there.
Stack it up, mega it up, man. I'm going to wind up having to go spend money. I don't want to.
What's up with the bubble?
There. Who's got a bubble? Oh,
look at the pallet.
We just took the pallets back, so you get a there's a timer on it. It's only a few minutes. If you take it from another kingdom, it's permanent, and then here it is.
I got the
18 minutes. Wow. Okay. Well, I'm still throwing smoke at them. I do not have the damn troop training speed ups to recover from this. I burned them all yesterday. I didn't realize there was 1 million of my T12s missing from fucking UAC until I went, where the hell? I built 2 marches of distance and 1 march of infantry and 1 march of cavalry. And I went, wow, this is the first time I'm going into UAC with 4 full marches. I'm going to be able to smoke everybody. And I did. But then when I got zeroed in the middle of the freaking night, it wasn't any of the End Kingdom stuff that killed me. I went back and double checked the reports. They didn't steal my troops. The damn game did. All right, let's see who's talking to me now. Betting the Russians want to talk. Nope, 466. Why do I don't want to talk to you at 466 right now. Yeah. Hold on. I need to go to ground base. So how close are you to getting your points for what you need to? Because you want those marquee badges very badly if you can get them.
Well, I have a feeling I'm going to get hit, so.
All right. Who's holding? Oh, what freaking alliance are we dealing with over there? Moo's holding their alliance over here.
I have 8 so far rewards.
Okay, so you got all your marquee badges. That's all you need.
Yep.
You're done. Yeah, you needed your marquee badges. That's what you needed. Let me find a Moo guy. You know what? They know we sit here and communicate. Why not make it easy and have R5s be able to contact R5s during this freaking thing, guys? I mean, you know we're doing this. Moo, Wolf Farm. Oh, they got a bunch of jerk-off names too, so not probably going to be believing too much of what they say. But here's a funny thing. With their 64 members of UAC, 21 billion power in 562.
All right, we have fucking no towers right now. We have one tower.
Yeah. If anybody from the Russian alliance is watching, we've broken our alliances up a little bit. We have more than 21 billion power in our alliance. So we'll string you out all day if you want to. Okay. No guarantee. If any lord either does not exist or they're in another kingdom. Well, of course they're in another kingdom.
Lost King is probably losing it right now, contacting everybody and their mother. Get them off the throne.
Right? Oh, yeah, you know he is.
He was calling me a coward before.
Yeah, I bet he's still bubbled.
That's what I said. I said I'm fighting 𝗂𝗂 alone. Literally one person for the kingdom. You're calling me a coward from under a bubble?
I was in the other kingdom by myself.
I saw that. I was going to go there and I saw you and I was like, all right, fuck.
That they've got some pretty good stats. Nobody's got an airship, so I haven't seen a single 7 airship. So that seems to be the determining factor who wound up on the 0 stars.
About 9.5 minutes till I get my fucking butthole punched.
Is there nobody in the alliance ready to go?
Very few. Buck is here.
Get them all in there. Did you mega already? At least scare them with some mega words. If you need me to, I'll drop the damn tags right now. Want me to drop the tags so I'll march in there?
I think we're good now. Let's see how long we can go.
Okay.
And if you have to, we do it quick.
Okay. So you got one tower. Who's going into that tower? Who's that? That's got to be your guys. Oh, that's Alf. Man.
No, I think they're going to the north tower.
See, I was just telling everybody before you popped in there that this is part of Lost King convinced them that they could take their own towers. They were helping.
And I'm talking to her in mail right now, like.
And well, I'm glad she doesn't speak English because she doesn't know what you're saying.
I talk to her daily.
Do you? Yeah. She's the sweetest person.
Yeah,
but,
no.
Oh my freaking God, she does not get things because of the language.
I talk pretty well with her, and I know her best friend. And she's got a Russian girl in there who speaks perfect English. That helps her.
Oh, good deal. That's what I had in 362. Is I always had two Russians that spoke English, and then in the Russian alliance, I made sure that was part of the deal of us stop beating on them one day. It's like, look, if you don't have somebody that can speak English, so that the lost in translation isn't lost in translation, we can't work together. I said, you'll join up the alliances with us in 𝗂𝗂. The Russians will have their own tower.
She's here now. That's good.
Okay, good deal.
Yeah, and I went over to Alf for about 12 hours to talk to him about this shit this week.
Oh, good deal. Yeah.
The language barrier is tough. That fucking translator, man.
Well, you got an Apple phone. You can't use the Swift key, can you?
I can, but I took it off.
It does have a better translator in there.
I go to fucking Google Translate and just go back and forth.
I have that option, but Google the Microsoft Swift one is definitely better. It's better in the German and it's better in the Russian. Those harsh languages, they've really. I think Microsoft, being business machines, has known a long time that the only reason you're speaking to Russians, the only reason you're speaking to Germans is because you're making something. So it's a these two languages need to have the ability to speak English and their language back. And a lot of people don't know that all engineering words are English words. That's a worldwide standard. Yeah.
You know what I'm craving right now? Not just a hot dog, a dirty water hot dog. You know those fucking ones that they like sell at the ballpark? They fucking sit in water all day.
Mm-mm. I'm not a fan of boiled hot dogs. I like mine burnt.
But that's what they have in New York City.
You can go into the gas station and say, "How long's that hot dog been on there?" "Man, that's been on there for like 9 hours. You don't want that?" It says, "I'll take 2.
You mean I fucking love them too. On the perpetual rolling machine?
Yeah. I have one of those in my office.
Do you have like a real one, or do you get one of those fucking like small ones?
Hell no! I can put 3 packages of hot dogs in this thing.
You're such a fat ass. My dad's got one of those little like novelty ones he does at home.
My mom's got one of the little novelty ones too. But I tried the novelty ones and they're a pain in the ass to clean, and they're not. It's not the same.
Dude, that man's got a steal. He's been taking 2 shots of Pepto-Bismol a day for fucking 40 years. I watched him one time take a hot dog out of a pack and eat it off a bun without cooking it.
Well, we used to do that when we were kids.
Fuck that. I like my hot dogs cooked so much they rip open.
I know, but I mean, eating raw hot dogs the days before, you've never been alive long enough to remember the days before a microwave.
No.
You ate food cold. I mean, that's a lot of work to go burn a hot dog. When a package of hot dogs was 19 cents, there would be a lot of them around the house when you're growing up poor. And I'm telling you, man, you just freaking hand 2 hot dogs to kids, go play. Just don't tell them they're not supposed to like them. We loved them. Yeah. But here's the thing. My mom figured out that the Bar S hot dogs are cheaper than the dog treats. So she started getting the coupons and buying like 20 packages of hot dogs to give the dogs for dog treats. And those dogs got so fucking fat off fucking processed meat. He's like, "I don't know why. They're just eating meat." I'm like, I hate to tell you this. I have cut into a 𝗂𝘂eci before and saw a sawdust center because it didn't get mixed in with the meat properly. That discount meat is discounted for a reason. That's why we pay $9 for a thing of hot dogs from the butcher shop.
I'm having a glitch on my game where I'm seeing a lot of lines coming from no castle. So I can't tell who's marching to that north tower.
Yeah, I'm wondering that myself. I see a green one. That's me. That's me marching towards that north tower.
I can't see your castle.
I am way.
Blow me away with the fucking cannon. Thanks.
Well, when I headed that way, there was a Russian.
Alf still has the fucking west tower.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna scout him. See if that scares him.
Oh, Faces of Death is listening.
Oh.
Come on. Move to your channel.
Come on down here, Death. What's up, man?
I guess there's no fucking the cat's out of the bag that we're still talking.
Wait, talking what? You sorry bastard.
I hate you.
Yo, what's up?
What up, buddy?
Man, scared the Alliance, scared the fucking kingdom. Oh no, they hate each other and us. What are we gonna fucking do now? I'm trying to be reasonable with Arkin, but he told me to go fuck off. So I went over to Muse and tried to be reasonable. He told me to fuck off. I don't even have to hear the conversation of what Arkin told him. You know, I think it was fuck off. Yeah. Well, I had like 500 million of that food left over this morning when I started. I'm down to 250 because I've healed twice. And I am officially out of. I got
User joined
5
your
good
channel.
hits.
User was moved to your channel.
I got 5 good hits on my life preserver. That was nice.
I just had one of the best poops in my life.
Man, I'm glad you guys are here because I was pouring my MCT, that keto oil. It's kind of dangerous because it's like taking X-Lax. And I tore my Noble Dose in there, and there was a little left in the bottle, and I said, ah, hell. And I threw it in there, and I went, oh, I know that's too much, but
AKA, he wants us to hold up his live in case he has to run to the bathroom.
Yeah, I think when you were trying to get me earlier, I was prairie dogging over to the freaking house yesterday. Yeah.
All right, we're not safe anymore.
I've had
What is that?
2 solid poops in the past month now.
What is there something going on, or are we just talking about language here?
I don't know. I just had 2 solid poops in the past month.
Not safe means the bubbles down on the palace is all.
Oh, gotcha. All right. And I've been in an alliance by myself, and I've almost finished the honor rewards. Yeah. And I am terrible about doing my dailies. Actually, I've been outstanding about doing my dailies this week because I've been on the game like 24/7, always looking up a freaking number. I've been staring at the screen more this week than I probably have in the last 6 months. That's why I was sitting there telling Arkin, like, okay, here's Lost King. Here's the order that Lost King now does his dailies in. Hey guys, when you're talking over on the forum, there is a thank you button. Okay, so ask your questions in the forum. I know a bunch of you guys are paying for the silver membership, and that gives you a private message option. But ask your message in the forum anyway before you turn around and ask me, because I'd rather answer it so that everybody knows the question, unless it's a security related question like Bill or something like that. And I know a bunch of people are having a problem paying because I have a PayPal business account, but my software company did not update they updated the API code interaction at PayPal. My software company did not update the information they asked me for, so we're using the old system. The old system doesn't talk friendly to other countries, and for people who don't have a PayPal account, it prevents you from using your Visa card. I'm aware of all this on the old system, so I promise that by March 1st I'll have it fixed. If not before then.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Are we live?
Yeah,
Yes.
of course.
We haven't been live in forever. Dude, I had people actually request of me today to bring back Drunken Saturday live parties. Can you believe somebody actually wants to hear us drinking on YouTube again?
Like that's the first or last time everybody's heard about your poop.
All right. Power suggestion. I'll be right back.
Microphone muted.
Oh, great.
It's a poop party.
I always love when news just like leaves the live right away, and I'm not even watching, so I can't see if anybody's asking questions or anything. Let me log in here.
User left your channel.
Creep not feeling it.
Yes.
So the
John.
best part of my morning is I start marching towards the palace just because, right? Might as well throw a march in while we're looking, because the great GOG and all its wisdom now doesn't give you your matchup until the countdown is over. C41 goes in, so I turn around while I let my scout keep going. LK starts laughing at me, and KC calling me a coward. Well, he continues to sit under his bubble and does nothing with the C40.
Sounds like Lost King.
So we have the East Tower probably going to lose it. Gun's got the North Tower, which is going to start firing cannons at me. They're marching towards the south, and the west is open, so we need to start taking some. I just saw your comment too. I think Creep's mad because we logged off the other game.
Yeah.
Well, our Viking gear lays everywhere.
We're Vikings. It happens.
But we won't promote another game here. How's everybody else's KVK going so far?
Still sitting in the tower.
Well, I know your troops are mine. I met the people who are watching. I'm interested to see and watch us take our first hit here eventually. I think that 581 is going to leave us alone, hopefully. So we only have to fight against one kingdom. What kingdom are you in, Ethan? And who are you guys fighting? 306. Gotta love those older kingdoms. Who did they have us against in an event, Rochambeau, recently? Weren't we against like a single-digit kingdom somehow?
Oh yeah, we've been against 206.
No, I mean we were real low. Like it was in one of the first 20 kingdoms they had us against an event.
Oh, one
592.
time they had us against 3.
Yes.
Kingdom 3. Yeah, it was a top 5 they had us against.
Gun really doesn't. He wants to help us, but he wants to keep his little alliance. He's got to get a farm over there to get that tag. So here's what bothers me. So that MT or whatever, M10th girl, she's got pretty good power. She's got a decent castle. I don't know her stats because she never unbubbles. And I get what she's saying. She doesn't want to do KVK because we've absolutely smoked their alliance. But I don't know. Like I haven't played in a lot of kingdoms that warrant, except for our last one. That wasn't, once KVK starts, everything else goes to the wayside, right? Now you fight together. It doesn't matter. Once that comes, you're a kingdom now.
Well, the problem I have with PRF is they played this game of who, us, and they're the ones that seem to be the backdoor coordinators. They put 2 strippers in charge of there, and they go, well, we got a bunch of big players over there. I said, no, you got a bunch of horny kids who can't get anywhere else. But you're running them into the ground because you don't know what you're doing. And then they got it in their head they were big enough and strong enough to whip our ass. They pulled the trigger one day, and I think it took us 14, maybe 15 minutes to smoke their alliance. And I mean down to the ground. But we're not the kind of people that say, well, just because you're dead doesn't mean we're going to stop hitting you, are we, creep? We like to see that fire going over and creep go to work.
Creep's going to bed.
Oh, he's been up gaming all night.
Yeah, but... Oh, fuck. I thought I switched to the other server. Yes, we've both been gaming all night.
Oh. What's the new game called?
Valheim.
Valheim.
It's good. It just came out. It's beta. It's Vikings 7 Days to Die with a little change. Survival game. It's huge now. It's making a ton of money right now.
At least somebody is. I can't even see how this looks. That's not bad. It makes me keep my head up. I set up the monitors different, the camera's different, so that when I'm looking at the game, it looks like I'm looking at the person. Yeah. But I got my brain trained in such a way that I knew where everything was, and now I moved it all myself. Where's my gear? Viking Shores. What did 𝗂𝘪𝙣𝙈𝙪𝙨 say that the message got retracted?
Which one? I don't see one.
I don't know. It just says 𝗂𝘂𝙑𝙑𝙑.
Bob is also in a tower.
Okay. Some of this is you got to wonder if it's not freaking some of goddamn Lost King's little alts that he hides everywhere. Oh, we're too stupid. You need to start hitting elf. Yeah.
That guy Sin's about to get hurt.
All right. So I'm going to go pull that back. You got somebody that can set a cavalry in that northern tower for you?
I'm sure we do. I'm just watching this attack.
There's oh. Well, there you go. All right.
Oh, we defended it.
Who attacked him? Well, what the fuck?
The C-38 or C-39 to the west. Yeah, C-39.
Avon?
Kong.
Okay, first of all, Drew and Cot 38 and Avon are in the forest like idiots.
I'm working on it.
They see me do it and they think it's okay.
Oh, the guy only sent 3,300 troops, that's why. But still, good.
Should I hit fucking LWP unbubbled in the forest?
So, he mailed me and asked me how I felt about it. And I said, we usually don't do it. I'm not completely opposed to it. Because I just didn't know what we were going to have to work with for this weekend. So I thought, whatever.
He took my prime spots for attacking towers and building with farms.
Like, we have way more to do than worry about that right now. So I appreciate the effort. Like, that's a lot of work for one person. At least he stepped up and tried to do something.
I got to agree with you completely there.
Where a lot of other people aren't doing shit. I mean, this guy moved fucking 30 castles in. So, I think MFA, really? What the fuck?
Tell me who's doing what, man, and I will go fucking kick their ass.
No, they're taking the tower. They just need to join.
What tower are they taking? The north one?
North, I think.
Yeah, there's a C-41 that's...
All right, the attack's coming in.
I'll make his red lights blink.
The guy who had the castle is attacking us now.
Yeah, the C41's got a bunch of scouts and a march gun.
Yeah, look, I'm in an alliance all by myself, guys, so you guys understand what's going on here. We have about 65 people who thought they all were big and bad because none of them were getting anywhere because they slowed the game down so much. So when people leave their old kingdom and say, well, I now know how to play the game and I'm going to a new kingdom and I'm going to be better and faster than everybody else, but the Fun Plus slowed it all down, they fell further behind than they ever were in their old kingdom. And so it all became my fault that we weren't winning because I had a project going on in the kingdom. Never the fault of they can't do simple math. So MFA is one of these where everybody's kind of ran off to themselves, and we're talking internal politics here, and it's really because you got this the jackass Lost King, and I'm going to threaten everybody who sits there and does something stupid that's preventing it being done right. There's not a single person watching this live right now who doesn't know what that guy is doing is counterproductive to the kingdom. So Lost King can turn around and he's trying to trick everybody into thinking I'm trying to hurt the kingdom by threatening that guy or threatening Lost King. I hope the fuck he unbubbles. But the point is I'm off separate doing my own thing here so that I can deal with the problem children who think that. So there's the only time I'm going to be in a tower is when somebody from another kingdom is in this tower and I'm not hurting anybody by kicking the crap out of them. Okay. So there's our game plan in a nutshell. Because we've had a counterproductive voice for 5 months, and it has been relentless of a counterproductive voice, has said the exact wrong thing at the exact right time, every opportunity.
Bob took the South Tower.
Are you shitting me?
Yep.
I need. Oh, well, they just got hit by the Russians.
South Tower gone.
Well,
That attack turned around, by the way. They didn't want the smoke.
we'll just throw some crap. Yeah, yeah, well, that's Muses. Bye. I'll just throw some crap at it and see what happens. I didn't want to have to rapid recall my freaking march.
I don't have enough iced tea for this shit. Speaking of that, I'll be right back. I gotta piss.
Okay, so the M10's lady needs to shut the fuck up. I get it, but coming in here and acting like a little bitch ain't winning any points. You can't even type the word solution into the game of fucking Guns of Glory. You talk about banning a stupid word. Solutions, we don't allow those. Oh, my gosh. You are against 169. No, oh, who? I'm at 139. Yeah, so we're having to fight 3 alliances and 3 kingdoms. That's where we're at in this state of the day. And all they can really do is bitch inside the kingdom. I just keep it.
I'm back.
Yeah. Manika, how's it going, boss? Yeah. Man, for not doing a live in a long time, we're doing pretty good for 3 in the morning. Holy crap.
All right, so far, so good.
Yeah. Their bullshit's all on film today. Okay, so 1 tower, 2 towers.
South Tower open. I love, like, how does Lost King, as a man, ever talk big? He doesn't hit it unless it's a mega, unless he knows they're smaller. All he does is talk shit. Okay, big boy. Like, who the fuck are you, you little Turkish delight?
It's the Turkish coming out of the Turk.
Fucking chestnuts. Chestnuts, man. You're like the guy in the movie who always die. You're like the Drew player in the red shirt.
Bob is fucking. We're gonna hit South Tower again.
The C-41 left.
Man, where the girl? Am I really that low on troops? I can't throw 3 marches at once. I cannot throw 3 marches at once. Hmm. There he goes. All right.
C41 is back.
I'm putting some gold on my bar because this is, we're doing well. Actually. C41 from where? You can't just say C41. And give me some damn chords.
562 668
We don't
1320.
we don't need your advice, dude. Keep your advice to yourself there, Arkin. We can attack whoever we want whenever we want. We're not playing by your stinking rules. And see, me being off in a separate alliance from my normal alliance guys means that I can nail anybody that happens to be a spy in my old alliance. You know, there's a little bit of wisdom in. They got rid of 2 of them. And I wish. There's a 32. .562 is going to fuck around with the timer. Us not being in there that first seconds. The reason you rush in those first seconds is not so that you take the tower in the first few seconds. It's so that you don't have to dick around
Oh, fuck,
the
are
last
you going to
15.
the South Tower?
Me?
Yeah, we have it.
No. Am I going to it? Okay. Yeah, I'll call it back. I'm about to port shortly anyway. Yeah. But I'm looking for somebody to port onto.
She keeps counting it, but she won't hit it.
Who? Oh. How are you doing on troops in the castle?
2.8 million.
Good. Good. Is there anybody in the forest still?
Fuck this C41. I just wanted to leave. We're all kingdoms who have no stars. Just go take your own kingdom. Like, come on, get out of here.
Huh. Yeah. We're going to throw on the GOG wide top 10 in all of GOG epic fucking skin to tell him that his 41 may be RSS built, but mine has a fucking stat bitch.
But mine's got a motor, bitch.
Mine's got a motor on it. I really need 𝗚𝘂𝘂𝘀𝗲 Dr. 2. Get out of the way.
We have every building. Man, I just want to win this KVK so bad so we can throw it in their face.
Right.
DRU save the kingdom!
And I told that imp because she's not answering. I'm like, look, don't go to fucking KC with this shit and expect to fucking survive after this. Your words are just as unhelpful. I really hate the fact that we've got players who've never seen KVK.
Right now?
Which tower?
No, like our hive.
Probably.
I don't know.
You know, I don't have freaking Drew Mark. I used to just go to the Alliance building. Yeah. You know what? I should have the little numbnuts that I killed outside the hive this morning. There he is. Because they were in the hive this morning. There's Cooter. Now, Cooter's out there doing marches. He's getting a tower. Now I'm going to look around at my guys that aren't freaking Cooter getting a tower. I can see you out there, damn farming shit. You can go look for frickin' vampires while you're in the tower.
I'll never hit overkill again now because he came for KVK.
I don't see anybody hitting. Yeah. Am I on the wrong alliance? This MSY thing is one of the little Bob side shadow deals. I meant to tear that down last week. I forgot. Dude, where's the old alliance? Or where's your alliance at? Oh, there we go. That'll be the end of your gameplay. 707.
And good night. See you later. Who would have thought they had that many troops?
Right? Well, they've been bubbled all freaking week.
All right, sending amigo back so Overkill can go.
Give her troops a big hit. She didn't lose a single troop. Make sure she knows that she needs to heal in case we get poison water put on us. Yeah. So if she gets a pause, swap to her heal gear and put and hit heal and go ahead and speed him out of her hospital.
Yeah, I'll text her.
Oh, she's not at the house?
God damn it, Muse.
Sorry. I pulled a Rochambeau. What do you expect?
No, she's sleeping. I'm on her account.
Oh.
Can't believe he said that as I speed troops to the tower.
You are what you are, man. Be proud of it.
Old and grumpy?
Hey, works for me.
I know you and I have different ways of trying to, manipulate the kingdom and get things done here. But winning KVK would go a long way.
I agree. But we also got somebody sitting in KC right now telling everybody that he's not going to do it, and they're the ones they're following.
Oh,
They've been following that.
There's no,
and no one's going like, wait, that's not what we agreed to, Lost King. We didn't agree to that. We wanted to save the kingdom. We wanted to win a KVK. That's what everybody said. Lost King says, you can't do it without me. And, in other words, as long as everybody had to wait long enough till he was actually going to be given some cupcake freaking kingdom win, because he's a negotiator, right? I tried to negotiate. Nobody answered this morning. So one guy went to work, and you can't believe him anyway. I don't like to negotiate for the very simple reason that KVK's over when KVK's over. So your negotiation really doesn't mean shit. Somebody's going to win, somebody's going to lose. Yeah. And there's no real reason to tell the truth. And quite frankly, sadly, telling the truth is not high on people's priorities. Hey, look at that. I can spend 90 more keys. Give me a 5. Give me a 5. Ah.
Ooh, Overkill just fucked that guy up.
Who'd you hit? Oh.
Overkill did. He hit that north tower. Got him for 447,000.
Sweet. I think Overkill got off on the wrong foot with me when he tried to defend people that weren't worth defending. He was blindly loyal to where he was, but I couldn't tolerate it. There's no give there. It's like, oh well, you're okay and you're not. I can from what I do publicly, I have to be fair. Everybody gets treated the same way. You don't get to have 5 shitheads in your alliance, and you can be cool with it, and not think that you're playing with a team of shitheads. It's the same shitheads in KC, if anybody's wondering. The guys that got Overkill on our shit list is the same one right now attacking our players. They've been doing this for 6 months and claiming we're the troll. And they've dragged everywhere they've gone, they've dragged an alliance into the mud. Yep. There's nothing left of them after we get done with them.
Here's the best part. He's been such an idiot in KC lately in the way they've acted. We offered them peace the other day. They came and hit us, right? So we're not.
Well, they always.
You can call me a lot of things. I've never lied. And now
need to.
We've got all different alliances joining us for KVK, while they're saying they won't fight KVK.
Right.
So it's clear who people are. People don't want to get involved. They never want to get involved. They'd rather watch their neighbors throw shit at each other than go over and stop it, right?
Right.
But you can see who they side with.
Reality from a business standpoint, because I got to separate the business from the player side of it. This is good that I'm not in there taking the hits. I think I can take everybody but 2 people in this KVK. And those 2 people are in 581. I don't think we have a problem with 562. 562 seems to have 2 alliances. Either they've got so many players that they got their B team over here harassing us, but I think they're just individuals trying to get their points.
All right, I have to kick some people out of the palace.
Why was up?
Well, I need to be able to fit somebody else in. I've got every tier goddamn troop that you could have in the palace right now.
Who's bringing the multi-tiers?
Master Matt, Amigo.
Okay. They're using really old calculators.
I think it's all Master Matt has.
It might be.
Chestnuts.
Man, you'd think Admiral Skippy would be here first thing this morning, man. He was so enthused about his little... He bragged to me to know how... He put the artillery meat shield calculator. He went and bought all the troops for the meat shield. And then he took that hit from that C-37 and says, and I murdered his march. He didn't even get past my T-4 freaking artillery. He was just tickled that he was taking a hit. So he says, man, he says, that shit works. I was like, it works for a reason. That
tempt girl just messaged me.
Good.
I'll join you in the Central Palace despite GunMuse's threats, okay?
Despite GunMuse's threats, GunMuse's promise that you act like a cunt in fucking KC, you're going to get treated like a cunt for the rest of the goddamn time. You don't get to go out there and say, well, you're a bunch of fucking douches and I'm not going to play with you because I'm better than you. Just, you know what? Tell her to fuck off.
Master Matt's got to be listening. He just mailed me. He goes, yes, it's all the troops I have.
Tell him to fuck off. You know what? You made your choice in KC. If it's all about my attitude, she can go fuck herself. I'll hit the fucking palace.
I don't think she said anything.
She did. She put her icons up. I get to insert my...
Bitch.
You use them fucking goddamn Egyptian hieroglyphics in context, I will put the worst fucking spin on it. And then she turned around and says, despite GunMuse's threats. They weren't threats. I'm tired of her fucking... You want me... What? Everybody read it. No, fuck this bitch. Stop trolling KC with the lowlives and take action that doesn't stab us in the back for the first time. PRF has fucked us over every 2 weeks since the start of this kingdom.
Is this still?
That's not a... Yeah. Your alliance has fucked us big 3 times. Matter of fact, Arkin got hit last KVK by PRF. And she wants to act like she's in a better position than us? She's in the cunt fucking pile of shit all the way at the top going, and despite that Muse's opinion and threats.
Yeah,
I didn't threaten her.
Dead Rush Limbaugh enter fucking Muse's body right there.
I heard the C word.
Oh, I heard it a few times.
Oh, because she turned around and told Arkin I threatened her. I said, stop trolling the low lives and safety and take action. Don't stab us in the back. And try not stabbing us in the back for the first time. This would be the first time PRF didn't. I haven't made up a word. I didn't go over. I didn't threaten to kill her. So fuck that cunt. She's going to get every word she just told Arkin. She's getting threatened now. She's getting the promise of being zeroed. I will fucking zero her castle because she'll have to be unbubbled in the palace. That's how much she just fucked up. Fuck that bitch, throw her out. For her own safety.
All right, Overkill got knocked out.
God damn, I am so fucking tired of liars thinking that the lie has to be believed.
How the fuck did Overkill get 800,000 troops in that tower? Oh, he was Rand. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
All right. So where are we at? Who knocked him out?
That shitty C-39 Kong.
From our kingdom?
No.
Hey, you need to message Luna and get him to join today.
562.
Luna should be in there. Luna usually works with us. He's over there with the shitheads, but normally he just bubbles and keeps quiet. You guys tell I got no patience. I've had a bad week. Man, did you see that they kicked Mike Rowe off Facebook?
No.
20 million viewers a week to his show, and they canceled him simply because he's conservative. And they didn't tell him or warn him ahead of time. So they just abandoned the tower. Yeah, any one of these guys stepped over their toe into the forest a little bit?
Not that I see. But it is hard to tell on some of them.
Yeah. I'd love to hit a castle. That would be freaking dreamy.
Do you really want me to make a scene and kick this bitch out of the alliance?
Yep. She picked it. She just couldn't tell the truth from 5 seconds. And then she wants a reward. Fuck you, go play by yourself. That's your reward. She's not going to be a game changer. It would have been nice to have her over there Megan and Tower. But can't keep her mouth shut. If you're thinking that way, that you're going to get even somehow despite this or despite that, she's going to fuck somebody over because she's going to look out for herself. It's not good to put her in a position of authority. Just do without her till we grow.
You know she's just coming here to help, right?
Huh?
You know she's just coming here to help, right?
But she had to throw her, she had to wipe her fucking high heels on my back first.
Yeah, but everybody is. Everybody's.
I don't give a fuck. Then fuck them. Then fuck them.
On.
Fuck them. I don't care. How about an apology for fucking hitting you like 2 weeks ago? You know nobody's done that yet, right?
No, I agree. But we have to make some steps to move forward.
We're not going to be the ones making those steps. We're not the ones doing anything wrong. We're not going to apologize to them for them fucking hitting you.
Oh, God, this is going to look so bad in the AC.
Then don't go fucking rude with it. Just say, hey, did Muse really threaten you? See if she lies to you.
Oh, here comes the C-41 hit.
Where?
Northeast tower. Sin's tower.
We don't have a northeast tower, but just the Sin Tower. Okay.
Sin tower.
So east.
Well, it's east.
Tell him to pull.
We can pull him easy too.
Go ahead and throw him out.
Yeah, Sin already said I can't stand his attack.
Is he out?
It's 9 minutes and 12 seconds before he hits, so we got time.
That's fine. Go ahead and let him go out though.
Can I leave?
Yeah, because I'm going to hit the tower. I'm going to hit the tower, man. Just let me go. I'm not looking at the screen.
Yeah, he pulled back.
He knows what was going on. All right, so stay in there and keep your buffs up. Me parking in the fucking forest just scared the shit out of him, I think. Oh, but looky there.
She didn't mean that you were threatening her. She saw that you were threatening somebody in the kingdom and didn't realize it was because...
Who was attacking our tower?
She didn't realize they were in the tower without a tag. Or, sorry, without a Drew tag.
Then maybe give the benefit of the doubt to the guy who's built the kingdom from fucking scratch. So what's your... I'll leave it to your call. You believe her?
I got you. Time to turn the lie detector on.
Oh, shit. I just killed fucking cat.
You just killed a cat?
I killed your fucking cat, dude. The white cat was in the...
Oh, God. What just happened?
He was going at the 562 guy. I took the 562 guy out. Then he hit me a few seconds later. And I killed him.
Why is KBK so long?
Why does poop stick to your fur?
I really feel bad about that. Shit. That was me off in a rant, not paying attention to the screen. That's why that happened. What deal? Holy shit. I got a whole bunch of chat here I'm paying attention to. Ethan Bergenon would like to point out that the people in the palace that are not Arkin should have their duelist boots and ring on for the maximum battlefield treatment, is why he's suggesting that. And we also want to remind everybody that Life Preserver is an individual thing. So when a big mega is coming towards the palace, you got to take the hit. Life Preserver at the last second so that you can get back into the palace on another rally immediately while still under Life Preserver. You want to get 2 to 3 hits under your Life Preserver button push. So your account needs to be prepared for 3 hits. So in this live this morning, I did, 3, 4 hits, maybe one more, because I was dawdling around while under Life Preserver. Once I push that Life Preserver, I'm looking for target after target after target after target because I'm going to get the maximum amount of my account during that 30 minutes. Imagine what kind of damage we could be doing if you had a wonder there, Arkin.
Yeah. Imagine if they weren't all bubbled on farms.
Yeah, just... I got lost. I got the one wonder guy. I got Mr. T is so mad at me now because I hit him for 1.5 million troops trying to get the wonder the other day.
That's why you shouldn't have unbubbled after fucking 7 months. There's a reason you were under bubble. Your stats suck. You're a terrible player.
He was under bubble when I hit him. For some fucking reason, he sent his marches out to camps while under bubble. All his troops. And so I hit every troop he had. And then Lost King did the same thing last night. He went and put his shit out on tiles while under bubble, and I hit all 3 of them. Yeah.
Fucking what I would do for a Jimmy Dean sandwich right now.
Well,
Oh, dude, I've got that shredded brisket from Sam's Club that's smoked. It is so greasy and so good.
From Sam's Club?
Oh yeah, dude. Sam's Club feeds a lot of restaurants. They have restaurant grade quality meats. The butcher departments of Sam's Club is pretty kick ass down here.
Ours is expensive.
The Sam's Club is?
The Sam's Club meat is.
That's because it's for restaurants. It's restaurant grade. It's grade A meat. It's the stuff at the grocery store is not grade A.
I tell you, what the fuck? I just kidding. I bought 3 hams the other day for $12.
Holy crap!
Can you imagine how bad that ham was going to be? But I think they were just trying to offload from the holidays.
Yeah. Do you know that if you put a little pineapple juice on meat and not for long, I've made a mistake. The mistake sounds nasty, but you put pineapple juice on ham especially for not like a marinade because you don't want it to taste like pineapple, but the pineapple enzyme softens the meat up better than any other meat tender. But what I found one time, because I did that to a brisket, I'm being rallied by PJT from 629,000 troops from 592. What? K592? What the fuck is this shit? Where are you at? 562. The guy can't even freaking get his own kingdom number right. But the pineapple softens it up. But if you I cooked one of them on a slow heat barbecue one time, and it didn't get hot enough to kill the enzyme. It got just warm enough to multiply it real fast. I come back after about an hour, and it was liquid poo on the grill. I mean, it literally liquefied the meat because the enzyme spread that quickly from just pineapple.
Luna said his job's got him working 7 days a week now for the last 2 weeks.
So he's got money to spend. Fucking get in there. Is he?
He's got money. He's just got no fucking time.
I'm wondering if I should let this rally hit.
Who's rallying?
He's a level 6 airship. Man, his airship ain't as good as mine. He don't even have 2 good guards. I think I'm just gonna let him hit.
Who's rallying you?
One of the what's his name? Hold on. Click on him. The 41.
yeah, let him hit so he goes away instead of bothering my tower.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Okay, I'll let him hit.
But don't let him win.
Well, I don't have a choice. What's going to happen there? I don't know how many troops I got. Oh, you know what? I could probably heal a few more. Actually, I don't have that many more to heal. You know. Oh, I had a march capacity increase and use it. Oh, that would be silly.
I love like fucking typical creep passive aggressiveness. The only thing he'll write in case or AC is like that little emoji that's scratching its chin, like no words.
I hate that shit.
Yeah,
I hate that shit. I was telling everybody the other day that an icon is one of those things. You know what? If you're going to use an icon in place of words, I'm going to pick the worst fucking words it could possibly mean and be pissed off. That's how I'm going to treat everybody from now on. If you can't figure out how to use the English language, then I'm not talking to you. Yeah, I'm tired of the way the world's changing. I'm tired of the conservative portions of the world being conservative to the point like we shouldn't fight back. I'm like, at some point you got to fight for what you believe in. Could somebody tell me where that fucking line is so at least I know when we get there? Because right now I'm sitting in the back of the bus going, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
The 41's back. He's scouting.
His rally launches in a few seconds. All right. He's got 1.1 million coming at me.
That's a lot. Do you need my troops?
Hey, how are you going to do that with a different freaking alliance?
Fuck. Why are you in a different goddamn alliance?
You want me to swap alliance? That won't be fun, though. Let's do it my way.
All right, fine, whatever.
What are we going to... I mean, how else can Lost King talk about my big monstrous failure if I don't wind up zeroed at the end of the day? I know I've zeroed White Cat. Like that 50,000 troops that he just hit in that tower probably were the last 50,000 troops he owned. Because I've zeroed him like 4 times this week. I really hope that after this we are on better footing. But they're gonna have to understand we just can't, you can't be friends on both sides. Those 5 idiots are never gonna stop trying to do their worst they can to the kingdom. They think they're hurting me somehow. Yeah, I'm waiting for half these people to move to Canada there, Jim. The Aussie time? What the hell is Aussie time?
Australia time.
Yeah, Thomas, it had worked out for me. It's different now than it was 2 years ago. Honestly, the more conservative natured people who had jobs and money to spend in this game had more disposable income are also smart enough to know that when someone's yelling that the common cold is going to kill all mankind, that maybe I ought to put my money in my pocket and not in my fucking phone game.
I didn't see the screen. The fucking South Tower took a big hit.
Did it?
Fuck, I feel so bad.
Okay, sorry. I wasn't any cold already.
My wife's fucking troops. Fuck. We're good. She just got hit today, too. Fucking Bob.
So she's full sanctuary right now. Okay. M-Temp should be megging the South Tower. Or is 𝗂𝘂's troops better?
She doesn't have any. Oh, she's got fucking.
that Nika girl over at PRF froze me so that FLC could move a wonder the other day. That's why I don't have any fucking respect for PRF. They're heavy in the middle of the bullshit. They're not just passively sitting on the side. That's the other thing. So you got to remember all this little shit they pulled during the week. Who's wanting to talk to me now? Don't see.
Then again, I guess 400,000 troops is not a big loss for somebody who could be the queen by the end of the day.
Right? Who's that? Dark Mystic. Oh no, Dark. Are you, man? Are you actually on the? I don't want to give away what you told me the other day. Are you actually hearing the live? See, I can have your chat up on the screen, or is this the guy that runs his account talking to me? He's got a guy that does his typing for him while they do their own live production. Man, I can call you on the phone. We'll just do it. We'll just put you on. You should be on the TeamSpeak anyway. It's a lot more fun in the TeamSpeak. I don't know you know what? I haven't. I got to work on that one day. I've got this new setup, and I don't know if I can move an actual phone call to my phone directly into the live now. I should be able to. I just hadn't tried, and I don't want to do it while we're live. Yeah. Wind up handing out somebody else's phone number. Accident. Yeah. How's your KVK going? And you ask what's up and all. Are you talking about me or him, Jim? Was it 33? Okay, we got a new thing called groups. And I think it's Emperor Void that did it. Where we at? Groups. These are the 4 that I created. Man, there's all kinds of stuff in here when you sign up now. You can create your friends list just like Facebook without all the freaking bullshit ads. You can go into your profile, and once you set your kingdom, you can look for other people by clicking on your kingdom number that are in your kingdom, like that. And you can add those to your friend list. You can set up your own groups to talk about your own stuff, just amongst your own little things. If I go to, I think I got to go to actual groups page. I saw like 𝗂33 or 𝗂37 that had their own group this morning. And he may have deleted it before he got it all built. Oh, you know what? Man, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sitting here talking about shit and walking around showing shit, and I didn't even turn it on. But you got groups, right? I started some group, and we'll get more groups set up, and then got the friends thing here, so people can add friends. And I highly encourage people. Look, I know how insane the lurker number is on the website. This week alone, over 100,000 people came in, read, 2.5 pages, which is a lot in web terms, and then just didn't interact. But man, if you found somebody that asked a question that someone else answered, you got your answer, make sure you go in there. And on these things now, you don't have to interact with them. Where's it at? But you can go down here and there's a thanks button, right? And thank the person for asking the question and getting an answer for you. You don't have to be interactive, but a thank you is nice. The there's no asking somebody to let you in. There's no secret forum room. There's no secret Discord handshake. There's no line room. It's like, oh, could you add me to your friends list so that you can then invite me to this room? That is the disaster of all disaster of private information being lost. And then up at the top, you see things like, I have friend requests from Zombie Chicken. You have one new reply from Guns of Glory Castles for sale. You have received 6 new thank yous. So people actually are going through there and saying thank you when I've replied to things. Yeah, you don't have to reply. You don't have to talk. Just the thank you button's nice. I'm trying to make it so you can be as interactive with this as you possibly can. The test page that we see here, that's what's coming. It's a dynamic calculator. I'm literally pulling your stats that you input to the website to build your version of a calculator. And man, you see my low lousy hit number on the wolf this week? I reset all my war books and didn't realize how much damage was in the war books on the wolf. Okay, what's Mr. T up to? All right, so turn that back on. Man, they're busting up our benefits. They plan on coming. I am going to have to swap alliances at the end. What is going on in West Tower?
Here's the thing, though. It all depends what they do. I keep trying to tell these people. Right now, just play the 1 cav march in the tower. They're hitting them to lower our troop count. That's it. And then they're leaving.
Yeah.
I mean, how long is this C4? His stats are not that much better than mine that he could wait that much fucking longer to hit me.
Oh, I'll do a shout out to reinforce that. All right. So strategy will be end of the day. You know, this has just been done so many times. Everybody should know these things. So if I go to Crown Invasion, you see 562, which has given us the problem, has got a 30-minute advantage on us. Now, we have got to close a 15, more than that, 19-minute gap. So we have to have a troop count that is, holy shit, dude. We have to have a troop count that can withstand 19 minutes from whatever they got over there. Nobody's attacking them, so I'm assuming they either their alliance, that the alliance that's over here is just trying to garnish points, or they'll come try and take a second kingdom. But if they're 0 stars under the new system, they would be stupid to try and take 2 kingdoms, because that would jump them ahead to people that are going to kick their ass for the next 3 weeks. Or the next 3 KVKs. You don't want to be in that position. Okay, look how freaking slow this guy's. Okay. Have we done some damage to these guys?
We hit them in the palace earlier.
I mean, do you think we've got enough of them in the hospital that if we poison water them, they're going to want to run?
I don't think so. But I mean, we can. Okay, we're Susan was on.
You know, Susan's got some good stats. She should be in a tower.
Well, I mean, so we can use the Farm Alliance's strats on her.
Oh. Oh, well, fuck me, dude. Had an R4 in there. I actually do know how to. I actually
go.
can run. Okay. I gotta do all these clicks. Spin for free. Woohoo! All right. Strat centers. We don't have a lot of gunpowder over here, but we do have enough to deploy a poison water. So how is Drew doing on strat?
We're fine.
You're gonna want to, with more than 40 minutes left, you're gonna want to hit the fire one. Oh, defensive fire, so that get maximum out of the towers. I'll pop the poison water the last hour on the alliances coming in there, and if we get a second alliance that comes in there, we'll poison water them immediately as well. That way they know that it's gonna hurt if they can't heal immediately. For those who don't understand how poison water works, it ticks down for an hour, and whatever is in your hospital at the end of that hour, half of them die. So you can heal them all out, but that means you better have a lot of open food ready to go. That's part of your preparation and a defense against poison water, is being able to get your stuff out of the hospital during the fight. It's very expensive, but not as expensive as replacing freaking troops. All right. And I do have we got a teleport freeze. But we'd have to make the choice over here, poison water or teleport freeze. So we've got that option. All right. Oh, man. Tell how often I switch accounts.
The C-41's got a march coming to my tower, the east tower.
Hold on, I'm heading back. I was in another screen. Ah,
5 minutes before he hits. I'm going to call back. I've been up for 24 hours. I got to sleep.
I see how you are. Go ahead. Are you the only one that was in the tower?
Yep. Well,
Nope. Here's a whole bunch of people coming in there with you.
Well, before that, no, I've been telling the Alliance that I got to go to sleep. So somebody fill it.
Go ahead and leave.
There was about 5,000 T1s in there, I think, with me. Before that.
Is there any room in the palace?
No, but I can make room.
Well, I was just wondering if there's a way to let him sit.
He pulled back. Or no, he's still coming.
Well, some of these troops are not T10s or anything, so I'd rather have his and boot somebody else out.
Well, Ro, why don't you work on swapping them over to the palace? That way you're actually scoring some points and doing some help while you're sleeping. Then go get your 15 minutes of beauty rest and get your fucking ass back here like you should be. It's not like it's going to help.
I know. But no, I am a handsome man. Ask Arkin.
Yeah. I know. I've been rolling all over this kingdom on my good looks and freaking charm, and yeah, 𝗹𝗂 doesn't want to win this. Not under the new system. I don't know if they understand that or not. They'll jump 2 levels, and the guys that were in that level with us before, holy crap! You know, I think they want to stay where if we all get our stars, this kind of even-handed team works out. I like the fighting portion of it, to be honest. I'm glad we're not napping. I don't know who's Jack Rackham. What is he trying to say? Is his tower still being going? We were talking about the East Tower, right?
Yeah. Well, let the march hit and then take it.
Yeah, I think that might be the better way to go.
Yeah.
He pulls immediately though.
No, I think he's gonna let this one hit.
That's what I'm saying. Like literally, they're just pulling. It's perfect. They're just trying to bleed our troop. We can't let them.
Well, wait a minute. So if what's in that tower? Hold on, I'll scout it.
Nah, everybody's gonna.
Why is rally my only option? What the fuck? It won't let me scout the tower because there's nothing in it.
Well, there's about to be, and hopefully he pulls back.
I'm hoping he doesn't. That's fucking true.
Is that the 41 hitting it?
Well, no, that's
the guy that had like.
Is the 41 the one attacking
He's
it?
got C1s in there.
Holy fuck! Is the 41 the one attacking?
Yes.
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, there.
The C41 is attacking.
Yeah, he can't stop.
There you go. He's got it. TEG.
Have somebody send a freaking scout at him. I am out of fucking distance troops. What the fuck?
My scout will land in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm out of gold too. That $5 didn't last very long. Bob is attacking Alpha. Of course they are. Did they mega into that place? If so, I'm gonna go splat.
Well, he's leaving.
He ran. All right, so they're scared of me. That's good. I mean, they got my stat report, so they know why they're scared, at least. Yeah, we're about the same power, you know. Shit. We're the same power, and I've lost half my marches. But I got backup marches. I got options. I really do have my frickin' infantry march down pretty well. I love my infantry march. It's just very expensive to repair. Ugh.
I don't want to have to explain to my wife why she lost 380,000 troops that she just trained.
You have to explain to her how much she won when she's the queen. That's what you're hoping for, is that she's the queen when she logs on, then it's okay.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was. I was like, you know what? Maybe it would be nice to be the king for once again. And now I got to give it up because I fucked up.
Guess I killed her troops.
What a dilemma.
Honestly, her as queen would be better for us. Same reason she's done a good job. You know how to heal for free. No, I do not know how to heal for free. Are you talking about the talent? You guys so bored over there in 524, man? You're watching my live?
I wish Creep would just tell me what's going on. He says, once again, war interferes, pulling troops and shielding. Like, that's fine, but so where's the attack? What's going on? Help me here.
Oh, yeah, I know how to do that. I tell you, I have probably lost more troops during the gear swap that I'm gun shy about that. But the new equipment thing is so much faster, I shouldn't be. It was so glitchy before that sometimes, man, you didn't know if you didn't know if you single clicked or double clicked to get your gear swap back on there, and you find out you're back in your heel gear. And I've taken a few rallies in heel gear. Yeah, few speed hits in heel gear. Yeah, so what he's talking about doing is going up here, going like that. All right, so I got my heel gear, which is these 4 pieces here. And then I would swap over to my talent points real quick. Think of talents. Activate. Oh, do I have troops in the hospital? But I had so much food today that I have so much food and speed ups. It's great. Yeah, I got it there. And then I got to remember to put everything back on. That's how you get. It's not free, but it's damn sure cheaper. Right. Got someone to beat them up every day. I'm walking away from my screen for a second. Ugh. All right. One more freaking monster. And then if I get the freelance sloppy slow again, I'm going to have to freaking crash.
User disconnected from your channel.
Who was? Oh, was that Roe?
No, not paying attention.
At least the snow is melted out here. May get 4 inches of snow on the ground, but it don't last one day. You know what you can't buy in southern New Mexico? A snow shovel. I've watched them on the news trying to beat up Senator Numbnuts. You went to Cancun with your daughters during a snowstorm. Like, I hate to tell everybody, but the federal senator has got zero authority over anything that goes on inside the state of Texas. None. Zero. Nada. All he can do is show up for a photo op. So is the news really bitching that he didn't show up for a photo op? I mean, he was just crossing the border for the benefit of his children and his family. Because his daughters wanted to go Cancun for while the school was closed.
Well, didn't I fucking ask you where the attacks were?
Who are you talking to?
Oh, he must be in the other one. Sorry.
Why is he up there?
LK is in the hive. Go fuck him up.
I don't have the goal for a port. He knows that. He's watching the live, dude. He watches every live, every minute of it. All right.
Well, one of us is going to go have to handle it. We can't just let him fucking attack our hive like this.
Which side of the hive?
I just put the cords in KC. South side, right next to gates.
290. Yeah. He says, buy more gold, bitch. Boo. Dude, he got nothing fucking. He's got that one goddamn ship march that he can keep moving forever. That cost me all the 5,000 gold that I just pulled out, too. Oh, that's what I just won in KVK, damn it.
And this other fucking alliance is hitting us now.
All right. Just let him go. Where are they at? While I'm here, fuck.
That's probably his only March too, but 271,779.
271.
271,779. Perfect. This is so fucked up because he knows these people are sleeping.
Yeah. Have Buck start hitting people. I'm out of gold. I should have went over there and loaded the damn Google Play card, right? You know what? Let's see if I can do that right now. I actually didn't think we would do anything today, so I didn't go over to the store and freaking load up money. Wow, you know you've spent too much money when you have like $50 worth of fucking Google points just fucking waiting around for free. Well, this is a pain in the ass. Really? I gotta put my freaking password in every fucking time, Google? Well, it saves me a drive to the store. Yeah, I had a credit card stolen right there at the end of last year, and
Lost Kings Frozen.
okay, but I can't do that right this second. So I'm not putting certain credit cards back online again. It really fucked up my world for about 50, 60 days. Okay. Now, usually one of the problems here is I just loaded up my account and Google won't know I did. Limited deal. Buy some go.
He's on the edge of the forest, frozen.
See, it doesn't acknowledge that I actually just put money in. Right, you want to put this stuff up. And we want to turn that off for a second.
Are you going to hit him or should I go hit him?
Go hit him, man. But I mean, you're fucking up your tower if you do that.
I know, but somebody's got to fucking hit him.
Give me a second. If he's frozen, he ain't going nowhere, right?
Yeah, I just wanted to get him before he started fucking hiding everything, but it's hidden now.
He had it marked and hidden the second he landed. He's just not
User
a
joined your
dumb
channel.
player. He's just a shitty human being.
You see how I popped his ass, froze him within 3 seconds?
Well, did you hit him too?
I can't. I ain't got shit for troops.
And you popped and froze him while I didn't have no gold available, man.
Oh, good job.
Hold on. I'm buying gold now. If I can.
Should I not have frozen? He broke a bubble. He can't shield for the next 30.
I know. I'll get to him for that if fucking Google cooperates. I never understand why this fucking thing cannot update via the web instantly. What the fuck is the problem with that? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reboot my phone. See if that fucking shit. I love it. You take my money instantly, but you don't give me credit instantly. Yeah, Robus, but what amazes us is Lost King is in, well, he acts like he's this wonderfully suave guy, and what he really is in a cabal where they trade this hack that's in the video that I dropped today, where they're literally downloading people's locations, and they've got insider information, and then they use the no-loss events to weaken people across the lines, and so one guy's helping another guy's kingdom out at no cost between the free players. And this cheating has got to stop. The Guns of Glory has to fix
left
this.
your channel.
There's no, well, we'll get around to it eventually. And, you know, you got all the wannabes who hang out in the developer room that think that the guy that's talking is a developer, and 9 times out of 100, he's not. You know, they keep doing what ifs like, oh my God, kingdom mergers are coming. They better not come. It'll be the death nail for this game. Only an idiot would think kingdom mergers were going to fix something, because all you're really going to do at that point is feed food to the shitbags. Because good people just stop. They'll go play something else. They don't need this bullshit. The creep leave? What the fuck's he doing, man? Why?
I think he went to bed. He was laying in bed when he froze the guy. That's why he jumped back on.
Oh. Oh, wow. I've got all kinds of a fuck up going. Let us in Dex. Let's launch Dex again. I don't think I waited for my phone to. Oh. It's wanting me to plug the frickin' phone in again. Alright. This is the Samsung. If you guys haven't seen the Samsung Dex, it's just bringing up my phone. One of the problems here is I got to restart the app twice to make it full screen, but oh well. Now that should have forced the Google Play Store to reload. Hopefully it'll load my new credit. That was my thinking. Refresh your cache. Right? Isn't that what they tell you to do? We told Guns of Glory to do it when they were down for 3 days. They didn't listen. Limited deal. You rat bastards, man. There should be a way to refresh that fucking shit. Because normally it would say balance. Look there. I knew I'd get one of them to freaking do it. Like, one of these is going to have to clear up the damn cache, right? All right. Confirm. Load up the gold. All right. Where's he frozen at? Oh. That tip girl just can't figure out that I need her to be quiet while she's on my freaking radar. Dude, where's the cords? Are they? I guess that's
644-1344.
all right. Oh man. Why is this field not smart enough to know that I'm manually typing a number in? So I want something different than what was in there before. Well, everybody over there should have hit him right now, right?
I think you zeroed them all.
Did he really? Rat bastard. Does he have a rally set on somebody?
I don't think he would do it here.
I don't think so either. Oh, sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I think. Yeah, he's not an idiot as far as gameplay goes. He's just an absolute moron in every other way. He's gonna teach us all lessons. The lessons are coming. Blah, blah, blah. I'm telling you, that doesn't sound like Mr. T to me. This is the thing that irks me. If we all have peace, you guys see this statement in every kingdom, right? Since the day this kingdom has started, that alliance has been hit every single day, and it's the strongest alliance in the kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
It completely opposite of, oh my God, peace will make us strong. Peace will make you weak because you will not know how to protect yourself. It will not be habits. You cannot log on once every 2 weeks and have good habits. That's just a reality. It doesn't mean you need to beat yourself silly like we're having to do here. These guys can't put their shit aside because they're trying to do something. There is 20,000 gold at stake if you fuck with Muse, as far as Fun Plus is concerned. I don't know where you put the application in, but apparently they'll pay you 20,000 gold a month if you'll go in there and try and disrupt my projects. They were pissed at how big the numbers were with Huawei. They just went back after Huawei, which is another Chinese company, for trying to give me more money to come back with another deal. I'm forcing new restructuring of the deals. They're just going to pay me a big pile of money if they want to play with me. We're not going to do no more of this individual player tracking thing because, frankly, it's not that they were lying. They were not capable of understanding a filtered math system, which is what I employ from the website. Before 100,000 people show up to the website, 400,000 people search for something. And then once 100,000 people search for something and clicked, 10,000 of you actually signed up to be notified directly from the website. That's not YouTube. That's not email. That's not, just the, send notifications to my device. I had 3,600 people last week. I'm over 10,000 this week. Yeah, so I had 7,000 new signups this week alone. Well, Creep's awake. Just takes it on the chin. You take it on the. I listen to this. But just take it on the chin. Don't attack. I can't remember a single day where we went after somebody first. Like, oh man, what are we doing this morning? Let's go beat up on somebody. That started, 7 days ago? I formed my own alliance all by myself and said, okay, every morning when I log in, walk into the computer, I'm just going to start beating up on people because these are the rules that Lost King set forward. You want to play by these rules? I'm fine with them. I'll play by any set of kingdom rules they want. But I'm not going to listen to them lie about how we got to this position. I will not tolerate the lying. You lie to me, I burn you. And that's just the truth. That's why you guys saw me get so pissed off at Pretend, because what she said wasn't true. And they love saying things out of context. If you can't put it in context, probably shouldn't speak. I'm bad at it, but as far as I've ever seen, I'm the only person who ever walks back something I said because I knew it got taken out of context. Everybody else tries to roll it forward like they knew what the fuck they were talking about. Everything's hunky-dory. Just walk your shit back, man. That's not what I was saying. I'm sorry. You're misunderstanding me. It's not wrong that in a text system, shit isn't right. That's why we hate fucking Twitter. Bernie Mac. I've been on this Mud Huts getting Wi-Fi thing all week. These African countries went and applied to the United States to get 5G in these remote areas of Africa. And China, in order to circumvent the United States and to have control over everything they possibly can, they submit, the U.S. says, yes, we'll give you $10 billion to build your 5G in South Africa. And China goes in there and says, no, we'll give you $50 billion and free phones. And I'm like, and they're doing that so that they have control over that portion of the economy in that area. But I've been on this, every mud hut needs Wi-Fi freaking thing for a week now. Lyrics is in the same by Pat, so to speak. He knows as much as I do. Why is your energy so weak? She's talking about my power. Building troops is very easy. $250 per march is what it costs for me to build troops right now. That's in speed ups alone. That's not what I consider easy. 𝗂𝘂𝙂𝙪𝙾𝙂 cruel gunmuse. What the hell is she trying to say there?
I'm back.
What's she trying to say there?
Who?
𝗂𝘂𝙂𝙪𝙾𝙂 cruel gunmuse.
I mean, look, I literally just back now.
She can't help herself. She lied to you, man. You're gonna hate to hit. You're gonna have to say it once again. Damn it, he's right. Should have kicked that bitch first thing this morning.
I think if we kicked her right away, we look like assholes.
I agree. She got her shit burnt earlier this week, and her panties are in a bunch, but she can't understand why she got hit all week long.
Oh, it's Spanish. It's don't be cruel.
It says no seas cruel. Oh, if it's in Spanish, why not? Don't be cruel. Oh, well, she's not understanding. See,
I don't think she does a lot of understanding, Muse.
and see, this is where they take it out of context. You know, all she could think of was the worst possible way to put that into, and I try and explain it. I was like, I just been all week. I've been on this shit because of all the money that the Chinese. The last time my wife was building the special operations base right there on the equator, the Chinese have bought so many slaves on the Sudan slave market for building railways through southern Africa. They are going to own a resource. They're going to control a resource thing in Africa that's huge. And that ain't making the news. And I don't know why, because that's dangerous shit. That's one of those things where you need to go in there and strafe bond. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I should have checked, see if he had any RSS open. I'm sure somebody's been pushing his silly ass. And I just got, what did I get? 2.4 million iron? Oh, well. Let's make sure whatever he had in iron's gone. We ran off the Magic Mark guy who was trying to convince everybody he was a second Gulf War veteran. Come on there with his 20-year-old picture one day. And I was he's like, well, man, let me. Is like what's your VFW post? You're a combat veteran. Like, oh, I just never signed up. Says I have a DD-214. I was like, well, man, if you served 12 years, you got 4 DD-214s, don't you? Huh? I was like, yeah. You forget when you're talking to somebody who knows what even the paperwork is. You probably shouldn't be lying to them. Yeah. What do we got here? 5 million iron on that trip. That's sweet, man. Oh, Bob's dying too. But Jim, here's the thing. Jim, what's your account here in 592? Man, I'm still getting 5 million iron a hit here.
That's the best part of the translator, Jim. I swear to God, it's built for war. It will change and spin every word you say to make everybody in the game think that you are an asshole. And the same thing for them.
He's in here. He watches the thing. He hasn't paid anything for that account. He logs on every day. He does. Oh, he got his bubble up. Fuck. I just got that vision of Cousin Ed out there dumping his shitter in the fucking sewage on vacation.
Oh my.
Shitter's full. Uh, Yeah, we had Ethan, we had one person this morning that was talking about. I mean, he took some hits from somebody that had same stats and was 6 levels higher and had 1 tier higher troops in Blood Wars, and the meat shield absorbed all the damage. Yeah. That's about what it, well, here's the thing. They slowed the game down so much that if you were in a C40 in, say, Kingdom, I don't know, 570 or earlier, $150 is about right. But right now, we haven't gotten to level 7 airships yet, and we're probably a good 3 months before most of the kingdom gets it. And so you have to slide the scale forward. So the stats that everybody's bought, you know, when we look at what I spent, like $16,000, but I bought early for the express purpose of making sure that somebody like a Lost King didn't get to run his mouth as well. Because if there had been nobody else, if I hadn't existed or Arkin hadn't existed, Lost King would be running this kingdom simply because he, you know, every other day is like, if you talk to that person, I'll burn you all. Went out and created his own little private room. Is like, no one's allowed to talk outside this room. You know, his entire gig is making sure that the kingdom is as uninformed as possible and that all communication goes through him. And when he went up against me, that just really has screwed him up. Well, your gear doesn't have much. I mean, your gear damage is your gear damage. Uh, there's your gems wind up costing you out of pocket. Now that you got honing, you can spend gold for stats. We got lots of castles that are better than that for sale in the kingdom. That thing may say C40 on the side, but that is shit stats. We got C30s that'll kick his ass. I'm telling you, there's nothing there. He went over and convinced a Turkish alliance that if they pushed him enough RSS, he would do everything for him. He runs a con game. So yeah, you got a C40 shell, but I promise you that RSS is not a problem anymore. The frickin' $20 you can buy 5 levels of castle. It's the speed ups that'll kill you. How are we doing on the palace?
Good.
I gotta watch these timers, man. These timers will fuck us. Alright. It would be nice if 592 got its shit together so that we could do some films, some how-tos. Because one, they need to learn these how-tos. They all think they know. We're in a single march system. We don't do it the way we used to do it. And what everybody's saying that they do in them other kingdoms doesn't need to be done. Quite frankly, there's no reason for the Americans to get up at 3 in the frickin' morning. This is mostly an American kingdom. We could show up 4 hours late and start kicking people's asses if these guys would have just knocked the crap off and embraced some new knowledge. In what kingdom, Ethan? Badges are easy. They used to be a lot harder. I couldn't believe how easy the badges were. Man, badges now are nothing compared to where they used to be. I mean, if you wait for the limited deal, $100 buys 1,100 badges. Oh my God, man! Surely there's a C40 already lit sitting around there. I bet you there's 50 of them. Somebody's using it as a farm. If you want to come to Nuke, come on over to 592, man. We'll make you C26 in like 3 weeks if you put some effort in.
𝗂𝗂_𝘂𝗪 if in the middle there was a nap time.
All right. The suggestion to the developers is that we need an intermission. After 4 hours of possession, timeout can be called for a 45-minute potty and nap break. I wouldn't do that. Look, we learned the hard way from 592. We were right there on that edge of the New Kingdom. You're not going to get anything to kill for like 6 months. I promise you, you are not going to be able to start working on your airship for free until month 6 in a New Kingdom. So you don't want to go to a brand new kingdom. Abandon that shit now. Come back, play with us. Get a support team. Yeah, it's... Like I said, the goal was to slow down, you know. The complaint was everybody was going C40 within weeks, and there was some of that in the mid 500s. They would start a new kingdom, some of it be C40 in 3 days. You know, and it like 1,000 people would just quit because anybody who goes C40 in 3 days doesn't have good intentions. Has been their experience. And me and Creed, where the hell is Creed? You know what? I'm freaking poking Creed here. Nope, that's Arkin. Creed was talking that we think we still went too fast with my growth. That we should have slowed me down a little bit more. And I kind of agree. Because it gave all the... It gave all the whiners something to whine about. Oh, there's somebody over there and they got more money than I do. Shake, shake, shake the fry basket. You know, fucking... She had a friend over to her house last night, so I'll bet you anything she got plowed with drinking. Gotta stipulate. You can dump out of that tutorial immediately now. Just start clicking that picture up in the upper left-hand corner. I don't know that she did. Yeah. You guys should be kissing her ass because I needed 600 stats for the base stats for the website. She knocked that shit out with 100% accuracy in like a few hours yesterday when it would have took me 3 days because of my focus issues to get that shit done. The see, we got to go in there and go. She is still trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Is that what works? That's what works. Okay, there we go. See, I made that new thing and it asks you, do you want to subscribe? Get her to the 1,000 subscribers so that she can start making some money from the work she's doing. Because the woman's working 2 freaking jobs, and we get her down to 1 job doing shit for you guys if you guys would just click the subscribe button. I hate this fucking chosen one fucking thing. I thought I put it on, but I actually hate this. Let's see here.
Be right back, guys. Go and smoke outside.
she wanted. I was like, I want to just go back to fence sitting. You don't get. She's not going to get to fucking sit on the sideline and play nice with Lost King after this is over. Oh, they're not my enemy. Yeah, go fix her, Arkin. That little coconut kid this morning, he ran his mouth and then dropped his bubble, and I zeroed him. He had a bunch of troops. Wow, I don't have my 5th March anymore.
Hey guys, I'm back.
I gotta go back and translate the fucking thing. Go back here. I don't know what she's talking.
User joined your channel.
DRU, Ethan. You'll have to be invited.
What's up?
Skippy, I think there's more room.
All right, I'll send more troops.
Microphone muted.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck just happened?
Microphone activated.
God damn. Ah,
What'd you do?
I don't know. I hit some hotkeys. Whoa, something going on here. Let's slap that fucking thing on the desk. See if that fixed it. I have no clue what's going on. God damn. You know, they're skimming over the fact that not one R5 ever gave a single moment for 8 weeks. Well, you just wouldn't listen to our ideas. Not one was presented. When I asked and begged for an idea, none were offered. And then when they finally come around to it, where their last plan to stab us in the back fucking failed, which was Ivan, we said, that's enough. We're just going to start beating the shit out of you because that's the way you want to play the game. Oh, but that's not what we wanted. We wanted peace. No, you didn't. You wanted victory, and the method of force didn't work. Now you want to negotiate for it. Losers don't get to negotiate fucking peace. You surrender. And these idiots spent 4 weeks in KC. Hold on, I can turn the game back on now. They spent 4 weeks in KC trying to word, we want peace, why don't you want peace? They tried to word a surrender out of me so that they could go to another alliance, start the rogue bullshit up 2 days fucking later. There's not a single person who's been playing this game for years who doesn't know that goddamn scam. I have no fucking clue what's going on my keyboard. All right.
I think 581 has a castle here, by the way, scouting.
Yeah, it's fine.
And I think 562 brought another one in.
The 562 guy is right next to me.
Yeah, there's another one down by like 684, 1302.
Oh yeah, he's a C37, 512, 515 power. 𝗙8one just showed up, it looks like. I sent only distance, Arkin.
I'm really gonna go circles with her. This is entertaining. Like I love that everybody's seeing this live. Many plans that I've observed, but all fail. Which ones did you actually try? Did you come to Casey and say, I want peace, that was my plan? Why did it fail? What did you fucking do to make it happen?
East Tower.
Bob didn't come over, right?
No.
Of course not.
Nice job, Gun.
Post those in KC, please.
I don't think I got that much.
I just want to see the stats.
No, I didn't get anything.
Oh, that was the C30, I think, Arkin.
I didn't get anything.
He pulled.
Fuck, you're an idiot. Well, hold on, the C-31's gonna fucking attack. Oh, wait a minute, that's Drew attacking me. I'll wait till he almost gets there. There's no hurt. My cannon won't fire by the time he gets there.
My scout finally got there, and it was you that I scouted. And of course, Lost King has to open his damn mouth.
Ignore. The shit they aren't showing you. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Jim? Man, I'm multi-screening here and trying not to fuck over the Drew guy getting in the hell now. Okay, I don't want to ignore Drew's because I want a reminder on his. We're in the middle of KVK there, Ethan. I'm not in that alliance, Ethan. You're just doing. You might be doing quests for all I know. I'm not bullshitting people when I tell them like Lost King for 6 weeks had control of these people's minds. You see all these guys like, well, you weren't listening to our ideas. Okay, so what was my plan? I don't know. Then I guess you don't know what you were opposed to. What was funny was their idea was to do my plan. And they were trying to shove my plan down my throat with them in charge of it. And then they wanted to vote on how the guy who spends the most money in the kingdom spent his money. They literally came at me one day with their room full of people and said, you're going to provide RSS for KVKs because we can't afford it. And you need to help people build up and stuff like that. I'm like, they came at me with a freaking. And then when I said, I'm not doing that. And they said, well, then we're going to have a top 10 nap and everybody below that will just, you can hit those. I'm like, so you're going to turn everybody into the kingdom into your slaves because I won't give you free RSS. And they're like, well, no, it's a nap. I was like, it's not a nap for the guys in the number 11 alliance. And I think if it's okay for a number 11 guy to get hit, I think the number 1 guy should get hit. And that's what started this stuff. They forget how they got from here to point A to point B, right? They literally tried to force me into being the guy that turned Kingdom 592 into Slave Nation. And I said, if that's what the majority of quote unquote the kingdom wants, I'll give it to you. You're not going to like what you get. The difference is you're my slaves now. And I've said those words. There's probably a screenshot of it somewhere. I don't like it. I didn't want it. I said no. They said, well, we're going to do it anyway. Now they don't like the result of what they did. For some reason, they forget they didn't have any power to enforce what they voted. A government without the ability to enforce its laws is a worthless government, even a virtual one. So you can't, if you can't force, and my one castle is big enough that wipe everybody off the damn map in this thing over and over and over and over again. It's just about how much money I want to spend to teleport around. The
Yeah, I was gonna say, Arkin, I thought you had just gotten there.
I completely forgot.
What'd you do?
Forgot I went up a castle and didn't upgrade my whole war.
Oh. Okay, send there. Fuck, we lost the West Tower again.
Well, we're only putting one troop in, so we're gonna lose if they attack, and we'll just wait for them to pull.
What was it before, Ethan? $4.99?
Yep.
Is there an R4 on that can invite Ethan?
Yeah,
Yes.
what's his name?
Ethan. Say something in KC, man.
What did I do, Jim? It's actually perfect. Bob is hitting everybody now. They just hit overkill.
Tower?
He had 1.4 million troops out. Like, what? A bunch of D-bags there. The whole kingdom's going to be after him.
Wooly, man, you've got to translate for me, man.
Where?
He's in the live chat. Oh,
Do you want me to send him an invite?
who?
You, Skippy, you worry about Ethan.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, send him an invite.
Done.
I have no idea what that says.
Hold on, I got like every third word. I'm retiring from the second time from GOG, watching last week a video of another great who leaves, where the former KOA leader says he spent in 3 years $55,000. Over 3 years, that's not hard to do. Look, the reality is tower leaders spend about $800 a month. Actually, not as much as they used to. It was that was true 2 year and a half ago. $800 a month was normal. It's down to $350, $400 a month if you could get people to be reasonable. But see, you're sitting there watching me argue with this woman in there like, I just want peace and love. Why will you not say the words peace and love before I start shivering and shaking and going fucking nuts because you just won't agree to peace and love? I'm sorry, you're a generation of the trophy world. Here's your trophy. The world's fucking peace and love. Stand in line and become the fucking somebody else's bitch ass slave. You've got to recognize the facts on the fucking ground. They're hitting your kingdom right this second, and you want me to make peace with them.
All right,
Fuck
they have
them.
3 towers and they're hitting me.
Yeah. Just, god damn it. Are they coming at you now?
They just captured
No.
3 towers.
Okay, so hold on here. I'm gonna finish the tower. Which one's got the most troops in it, you think?
I've got scouts going to 2 of the 3 so far. I'll let you know.
I will share them in 𝗙𝘂𝘂𝘀.
Is that Thantos?
His faces of death.
Oh. Sounds like Thantos.
This is one.
I keep meaning to send my number 3 march. I'm sending my number 1. I have no clue what's going to happen when I hit this thing. I may lose a lot of troops.
West Tower only has 170k troops.
Post it in AC.
J got 417,000 troops, T10s.
Who does?
I have sent him on 𝗙𝘂𝘂𝘀.
Just say West Tower, East Tower.
North.
North Tower has 417,000 troops.
Okay. Man, I don't have any fucking talents left. Bob doesn't have to fight the whole kingdom. They will just go back to sitting on the sidelines. Oh, but we made pace with Gun, so therefore, he shouldn't hit us, and they'll only hit Gun again. That's the end result of this entire conversation. And I got it, Lost King. So, buckle up, bitch. It's not going to fucking end.
Christoph changed his name to War Troll and blocked me.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting some Moo players over here now. I'm willing to bet. Yeah. So they want this kingdom. Lost King's over there fucking whispering in their ear. Yeah. And let me tell you what, they're fucking 562. You should be on the damn live listening, right? What kind of punk bitch are you that you need a traitor to fucking come over here? You outpower us just due to age. We cannot compete with you in age. It's not possible. Why the fuck is 581 is not supposed to be over.
That's why I said it earlier. All right, 2 of the towers are clear for now.
Fucking Wish we didn't have to change pages to see if it's a scout. I love how everybody sends scouts like no one puts on anti-scout, apparently. Apparently, none of you people in other kingdoms ever use anti-scout during an event because that 100 gold in the catacombs is way too much. Yeah, Marshall, go fuck yourself. You know, when you're a spineless little fucking prick who can't keep his fucking shit together, you've got no say in anything. Is it fun to go down and get fallen ass drunk and fuck your neighbors over? And then bitch because they didn't like being fucked over by you? After I told you don't come back in here if you're falling down drunk on a Thursday night? There's fucking Marshall. You actually got something to say to me, bitch? Don't you have your own team speak and life to go live? Isn't everything much better and cozier somewhere else? Yeah, that's why I've got a march for that because I know I run out of distance. Like I said, I'm missing 1,000,000 T12s because of the UAC glitch that took place. That UAC glitch fucking me over right now. I'm working with 2 marches versus 5. What's up, Joseph? Man, I haven't slept in 25 hours, and I've been pissed off all week. So these people are just really getting on my last nerve. They all want to be in charge of shit. Why can't we just do peace and love? Do you not agree with peace and love? Meanwhile, they're getting hit by the very guy they want to cooperate with. And bitching at me because I don't want it to be that way. It's not my problem anymore at the end of the day. I'm going to keep hitting these fucking players while I build my calculator, and the rest of Guns of Glory is going to get the benefit of it. They will not learn or listen. The trophy generation is fucked in the goddamn head. That's all there is to it. I'll tell you right now. I see a picture of somebody with a fucking mask on. I know you're a douchebag. See, I don't think they're going to have to fight the whole kingdom. I really think that everybody is praying to God to get an agreement that GunMuse stops going ape shit on them for sitting on the fence.
Alf is pissed, and MFA is pissed. Fred just said it. He said something. He's like, "Man, I'm sorry that that you guys are getting hit for this, but I'm glad you chose the right side." He was like, "Don't worry, they'll get theirs after this."
No, they won't.
I was like, "Yeah, when me and Muse go over there."
Ah,
Somebody changed. Let me see who this is. Hold on. Somebody
that
from
Koch is never going to stop. That woman was in 580, and I swear to God, that's the one I told her if she spoke ever again, I would burn her alliance down. And so she was forced to shut up, and she came over here out of spite. Oops. Good job. Good. Which has been on key today, man. I hope you guys noticed that.
Yes, 100%.
I was so on the fence about her, and then, man, she like one day just broke out of her shell and was there and has been on key ever since.
Yeah, it's been like a complete 180.
Yeah, it really. She's one of those that's going to be vicious later. Let's see, Amigo is a really heads-up player. Just not on enough. I think she's got a bigger castle on another kingdom, so she's not focusing here. Yeah. Freaking, I hate getting the big spender awards. Holy shit. Mm. Because I ain't brown nose. Oh, brown nosing Drew. I'll be helpful here. I'm loads of help. Come on. Fun Plus. It's the last message received. Why would it not be at the top? How hard is it for you guys to figure out databases can be sorted before presented? Jesus. Because this is a scrolling fucking nightmare. What the fuck just happened there? I just got hit hard.
𝗹𝗶𝗻𝗸.
That really hurt.
Who hit you?
I just posted it, Casey. What the fuck? How could he possibly hit me with 2 million troops? There was no rally coming in.
Were you in the fucking East Tower?
But no one else can be in there with me.
No, it said you attacked them.
Oh, I sent a march. I forgot. Shit.
And they had it mega garrisoned.
I got distracted. I'm tired.
That's why I stopped talking. I can't fucking do it all. I gotta pay attention.
All right. Let's see what I got to fucking heal. I'm gonna have no fucking troops after this. It's gonna take me 2 weeks to heal.
Oh, fuck me, I'm still healing from the first one. That motherfucker ever answer your private message?
Yeah. I don't know if they're doing anything for me. I mean, that little fucking man, I should have been paying attention. Shit. I don't want that. But I do want to do that. Ugh. Joshua, man, I appreciate it. Man, why don't you guys freaking pull out of here instead of being douchebags to us? Look, you guys are below that line where you've had a year over us. They slowed our growth down. We're gonna pull the 581 guys in here. I mean, shit, I just got another level of freaking loot. I love that when you get up to 10 million, they give you 20,000 speed ups. How about giving me 300 of those 20,000 speed ups? Because that's what you've lost in the process. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking hit him.
Overkill's pissed. He just goes, "Where are Bob's chords now?"
Bob hasn't had a fort for 2 weeks. Last night I was doing shout outs because said, could an R4 please put the fort down in Bob? I knew that was going to be suicidal. But I did a lot of damage. I wanted to see what the second tier was going to do because I do have some war books down in it. That's me throwing some crap garbage at him too. Man, is there do you have do you have troops in your castle you can play with?
A little.
How about I take over the mega garrison?
And what do you want me to do?
At least be available to hit some of these guys. I mean, I just took 1.5 million from that tower, but they still got it. And I don't know, maybe you can pull some megas. I got nothing to lead with right now because I just don't have any distance.
But do we think we need to?
4 hours.
I guess my only thought is they have one tower, that's fine. Let that one person have that one tower. I'll take the cannon hits all day. We keep the other 3. You can help clear them. But I don't even want you to hit that mega again. Let them have that fucking one tower. But I want us to have as many troops as we can for the last 45 minutes of this.
I mean, do we want to do the swap over so that I can pull the mega garrison off if we need to? In the palace?
That's up to you. Yeah.
Do we need it, or I would prefer we win this way, but I don't want to lose because we're trying to prove a point.
Don't need it. I mean, they haven't hit me once. But who knows? They can have a big daddy coming. I honestly think the only way they're getting me out of here right now is if they rally me.
I'm certain of that.
And that would give us 5 minutes to switch over.
See, this is why I liked Overkill, but he was just under that other shit. They're just now coming to realize the same thing that we knew 6 months ago. Because they weren't paying attention. They weren't on enough. Lost King has been playing the you don't see me, you don't know that I'm a shitbag, so I'm telling you I'm nice, they're mean. They're just hitting me for no reason. All right, so let me pull out the forest here.
We can doom cannon that bitch.
You know what? What a great time to throw some poison water on them. Hold on. They're in my mail now. Or is it the guy from... The thing is, had I not screwed up and lost my little distances, even hitting that mega, I'd have zeroed that mega. I don't have a cavalry march that's worth a shit. So me doing a cavalry infantry mix and still killing 600,000-700,000 is actually, I'm shocked. My cavalry stats, if you guys hadn't looked, I don't know if I showed my stats. My stats are set, and cavalry are shit compared to everything else. Oh man, do I got some doctor's concerns though. I got some teleports now, baby. Here's the funny thing. I threw some of my lower tiers at the second time and did more damage. They had more troops in there, and I still got more kills.
Yeah, but that could also have something to do with the tiers they have in there.
All right, so Taj, Tej, you shouldn't be mixing tiers like that, where you have your 12 infantry and your 11 distance. Go ahead and keep your 11 infantry on the same tier. Okay. They don't cross tiers to interact. Like, that's why I killed so many of your freaking infantry. I killed none of your damn 11. Look at that. I killed none of your 11 of your tier 11s. But I killed almost 25% of your tier 12s. Took half of them out of the battle. All right, so the tier 11s there survived. I really like to see their war books. It would be helpful. Yeah, well, he's mixing. Yeah, honestly. Well, I can tell you that these guys are very distance heavy. Like almost everything they sent was distance. So had I looked at a scout report, I probably would have done better. And we got to look up here. 15s. Where's my march? See, my T11 Cav, which is one of my weakest troops, got a crap load of kills. I don't have war books set up for it. None of that stuff set up for it. I don't have damage. I don't have stats in it. I ignored my cavalry stats for the last 7 months in favor of other stats because a lot of people had cavalry marches who aren't here. And these aren't my best guards. 16. She's a good guard. You see, I got really high launches on her. I've got her set up right. You know, so she wipes. But because this march is actually designed, this is what I had left for troops. But if you were a cav heavy tower, this march would have wiped it off the planet. It's designed for a cav heavy setup. And you can see my airships maxed out, stuck on 89 there. That's way oversimplified, Merlin. It's the new infantry against common perception of what is, right? Everybody sends distance because it's got more damage early on because you get stuck on the cavalry leg. Then you get past level 90 on the airship or you're in one of the older kingdoms and all of a sudden everybody's sending distance because they saw a great big wolf number from distance because the wolf is infantry. It's really messing with people's minds. There is a rock, paper, scissors going on there. And about 60 days ago, I started working hard on my infantry marches. I promise you, my infantry blend now is a pretty devastating thing. I mean, you just saw there, that was the wrong march, and I really kicked ass against a mega. It's to know you're going to kill more than you lose. If this was 2 years ago, if I lost 600,000 and killed 700,000, I'd just throw gold at this thing all day long. But shit, I don't want to throw gold at this thing. And you can't even gold replace troops like you used to. But back then it was a 200,000 march, right? We could replace it in a few hours. It's $250 to replace one of the marches I lost today. Right now, my power down where it's at It's $750 for me to recover from today. I won't do that until the first of the month because I got a whole bunch of software to buy for you guys. My next $750 is already spent. Probably in a couple days. That's why I'm not spending money here today. Is I've already spent the money that I'm going to spend this month on the game on the website. So that guy was trying to get a hold of me. Thank you for the point out. Yeah, look, that's what I'm here to do. There, TJ is you weren't the only one. There was another guy in there blending, but you're blending all riflemen, and you'll see on the new calculators on the website. We're going to be blending in some infantry, and for the first time since war books came out, I'm actually going to account for what war books you have put on there and what those war books are doing for a March blend. It's going to be so you have a bunch of people who don't understand war books, and they're going to just copy and paste from the website and be better players. And my hope there is that they see why they're doing things different, or at least ask somebody around them like, well, this is telling me that I need 3 war books here instead over here. Why is that? And then we got a forum right there to where that conversation can go up higher. The ain't nothing I can do about it, man. You just saw me zero my marches. If I'd have had a distance march myself, you wouldn't have stood a chance. I mean, when we look at those stats, I'm a little deeper into my stats than you guys are in damage. But I'm really deep into my damage stats, and I got no damage troops. I'm throwing cav and infantry. My infantry's good. Let's go back over here and look at that. Right. So we didn't look at the left side. Let's look at my stats. So I got all this stuff on the top, which is always nice. My infantry smoking over your mega, right? My distance smoking over your mega. But we get right down in here. Distance versus cavalry, you didn't have any. My cavalry versus distance, you guys now I'm curious why he spent so much money on that in the Scholar Scrolls when you're running a distance heavy march. You shouldn't. This is a bad place to spend money right now. The two places where, I'm sorry, I forget where they're at. See these last 2 stats down here? If you're going to run those rifleman heavy marches, you need to go ahead and push through that march cap that's in your way and get those last 2 ones if you're going to keep doing that. But you're going to have to blend some infantry in there. And it's good for you because you can throw all this infantry reduction on your airship, and then you'll have fewer troops dying. Unless it's all you got's infantry going at it, and then yeah, I got beat up by volume, man. Shitty march. That really should be an example for everybody. that throwing what you got's a bad idea. And also remember, we're looking at my stat report. I'm not in the Drew Alliance where all of our KVK research is done. So I don't have any of those damage numbers either. So I'm off 9% more on damage, and look at my distance damage. Right now, mine was equal to yours. It shouldn't be. And I'll tell you why it shouldn't be. We can go, hold on. You're running a bunch of distance marches. Man, you got screwed. Unless you're missing, you got screwed. Both Moppin and Lucian, I wouldn't use Lucian, by the way. Lucian crits, but his crits are very rare. Use Prince. You should be using Prince because of the wolf anyway. So Prince should be one of the cards you max out first because it's the most universal card on a distance march. Also, Moppin should be first before Lucian. She wipes off buffs and benefits. We don't have a Marshall. Marshall got thrown out of the Alliance, and as far as I'm concerned, the Kingdom. Hey, Marshall. Fucking little dickwad. How about you don't fucking turn around and give people's personal information out in the live chat? Fucking douche, man. Bye-bye, Marshall. You're gone forever. Jesus.
What do you do?
Fucking handing out your personal information in the live chat.
What do you say, my name?
And your wife's and who, where, and what, and she's doing that. Just having a grand old fucking time.
Oh, I wish I could see it.
No, I fucking booted him. He's gone from the channel. Yeah.
Sorry, Muse.
Oh,
Sorry for what?
That's so funny.
No, I saw his message and I thought it's all Marshall.
Well,
Marshall, it's a tough life, buddy. It's her first kingdom ever, and she's already in R5 over here and has more friends here.
yeah. He's out there selling the story that we don't know what we're doing because we didn't ask Marshall's opinion. Marshall's one of those guys that made sure that he told me something he watched on my channel. As if I'd never heard it before. We got a bunch of people who do that. It's like, well, you know. Yeah. I get every rumor, good and bad, and I really do try to do my best to decipher what is real and what is not. And everybody asks, are you going to play the test kingdoms? Are you going to play the test kingdoms? No, because they're not real. They're test kingdoms. What they want is somebody like me to come in there and pick that thing apart so that before they launch it, it's bug-free. Only they want to do it for free. That kind of a job for this kind of company is a $3 million a year job. They don't get that for free. Yeah. What's Aramis? What about Aramis? What about Aramis? Okay, Aramis, look. I'm going to be putting a whole bunch of this stuff into the website. That's what the $1.99 side is for, right? Anything like this that affects damage, both Aramis and Ann have this new 5th slot. 20% damage received and increased survivability, and the key word here, and coordination with other units when both attacking and defending. Okay. Tier intersection, the rock, paper, scissors portion of it is better when you bring one of these guards. So I've got mine maxed out on here, but the I don't have stars, I don't have level 80s. Okay. So the Aramis is going to be one of those things where there's going to have to be some serious, there's some unknowns. One, I don't know what the advantage cavalry has over riflemen. It says it has an advantage, but we don't know what the number is. So there's going to be some trial and error, right? But we got to get the calculator up so that everybody can tell me that I'm wrong. And hopefully out of the 30,000 people that tell me I'm wrong, 5 will be able to use a calculator and tell me why I'm wrong. Because math is an exact science. If I've gotten it wrong, just tell me why. You can write it down. I'll understand it, I promise. But you see all this stuff we got into it with the KC is like, well, I just want peace and love. And they also just want to tell me that I'm wrong. They just don't want to tell me how you're going to prove that you're going to get your peace and love, or how you're going to prove that I'm wrong. It's not a lot to ask. Fucking pony up before you pop off. Oh, that's just freaking brilliant, guys. You know what? I got enough fucking troops for that. Do I got more fucking troops that I can heal? I do. Man, I had nothing but artillery in my sanctuary for 2 weeks, and I couldn't remember why I was leaving them in there. And it was to build up freaking holy water so that I could get my T12s out of there. There we go. I got 82,000 out of there. Yeah. Was Christoph the death dealer?
No.
Oh, I got death dealer. Yeah. Yeah, you better, bubble. Yeah, all right. That's not the only thing a level 80 does there, Ron. A level 80 can provide massive amounts of damage to the entire march. And that secret will be revealed for $1.99 on the silver side. I'm telling you guys, I want to get rid of these game advertisers. They're such trolls and advertisers. I have to change the business model a little bit. I hate paywalls, but I don't see any other way around it under the Biden administration, because no one is enforcing laws. Those people put me up for the ambassador program. I was the only person in the United States qualified for it, and then under California law just cheated. And no one's holding them accountable for it. So man, you're gonna keep me freaking scrolling through this damn thing? You're trying to piss me off, aren't you? What the hell? There's Taj telling me what that's. You don't understand my language, Taj. I was explaining that I knew I sent the wrong troops. It's what I had. And it's not attack with full cavalry. I promise you that's wrong. What I needed was another 90,000 distance to go with that march. And it's not just that I should have attacked with full cavalry. I should be set up to attack with full cavalry, but I'm not. My cavalry's, that's what we were looking at. I got sidetracked there, didn't I? We can go look here. All right. Look at my cavalry, guys. My cavalry is my weakest. I mean, I'm only 9,000 versus 12,000. I'll show you why. I mean, for events, I rob my cavalry for everything. I don't use it. Like that's cavalry, right? Nope, that's distance. Yeah. See, I'm basics. Go down to the guard weapons. I just upgraded my first cavalry, on my guard weapon. So. And then there is the fact, you guys, if you watch the videos, you see where I screwed up and deleted 2 of my things. So I've had to start my honing over from scratch. That cost me almost 1,000 stats. That's why I'm so far behind everybody else now. Don't delete them freaking weapons. I went in there and deleted my 2 cavalries, thinking I would move them around for an event like I'd always done, and I lost my honing, and I'd spent a crap load on the honing. Matter of fact, I still haven't fixed the 1 purple here. I gotta keep burning 2,000 gold at a pop on that one until I get a troop health or a distance health. Either one of them I'd be happy with, but that's my next stat that I'm going on that one. Blair Plowman. You just like everybody see your name.
Fucking 581 in the tower, bitches.
I don't think you speak English.
There you go, piss.
You guy, man, you're gonna put me to sleep. Two. Beller, welcome. Michael Arnold, welcome. Alicia Harmon. Whatever kingdom Alicia Harmon's in, I want you to come over to our kingdom because you were up in time for KVK. Yeah. As you see, everybody in our kingdom chat is ready for KVK. They all know how it should be run, but none of them have alarm clocks.
Always the same.
Right? You got at $5.99. We did not keep your palace. I left. You would not believe the shit I have gotten for the last 4 weeks. And even I lost 10 members of my own alliance because I gave up your palace, and they didn't understand that if I'd have stayed in there, you'd have lost the palace, but we'd have got nothing. Because when I sat in the palace of $5.99, you guys were just bouncing off me. Yeah, my stats were actually higher because I hadn't deleted those things in $5.99. The troop stats weren't, but the lowers were. Yeah, like I said, I lost 1,000 across my lower stats. That hurt. I was mad. If there was been something breakable to throw across the room, it would have gone. Yeah, I took holy hell for giving up to your guys, giving the palace back to you guys, and then I think 590 took it anyway, didn't they? There's disappointing turtle. All right, so you guys who just joined, Creed there got all the base numbers out of the game and into the website for you guys. She needs subscribers. All you have to do is click the link. It'll ask you to subscribe. Click OK. Do that thing. You don't actually have to watch her crap. She puts out crap content anyway. But she does need the subscribers so that she can eat. She can't even beg for money until you get enough viewers. You gotta have a lot of viewers to beg for money. I would say I thought about this a lot there, Ron. That was the dream, right? All troop stats. Because quite frankly, when you take the troop stats, you get artillery, which is now in the roll math. We can prove that artillery is doing, 8 to 10% damage. And they're taking very little damage in return, almost zero. They are a shield to your infantry. So we're going to have to get over, and one of the problems I've got to figure out is I know that if I turn around and told everybody, you need to be bringing artillery to a tower, just how many people would tell me I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, even though not a one of them know why I'm saying it. Like I don't know what's been going on for the last 4 years again. Look at that. Marshall, fucking just go away, man. You dug your fucking grave. Why can I not? Turtle, can you ban him? Oh, there it is. There we go. Why aren't you on TeamSpeak, man? Are you in there and I didn't drag you down or something? Skippy, you are in TeamSpeak.
I am here. I'm just.
All right.
I just
Looks
got
like
to
they're
work.
finally sending an attack.
They're feeling pretty. I cannot imagine what's going through that kingdom's mind that they want to jump 2 levels in KVK right now.
I don't know, Arkin. That's a big troop count coming at us.
Is that from our kingdom?
What's coming at you?
Oh, we lost all towers now.
A whopping 1,400 troops.
Oh. And you gotta clearly, you can't be joking around about that stuff when things are happening.
I said something else I was actually worried about it.
Scout them all, and then see
Yeah.
what we can do
User
from there.
joined your channel.
Do we
Yeah.
have anybody going to this West Tower?
What did 𝗙𝗵𝘂𝘀𝗀 just put up there? Marshall's over here creating new accounts just so he can spam me today. So everybody knows what Marshall's been on the channel for a long time. Actually was a sponsor on the channel. We had him over in the kingdom. He was R4. He was going out to play pool. And Marshall has a little bit of a drinking problem. He weighs about $1.02. The can't handle his liquor, starts feeling bad for himself. And we wind up having to ban him from the TeamSpeak every time he gets drunk. And he went on a freaking, and then he doesn't stop drinking, nor does he drink more till he passes out. He maintains his belligerence for 6 or 7 hours, drinking just enough to stay belligerent. And he logged into the game. Nobody respects me, and deleted all the buildings in the alliance and left the alliance. Just went on a tirade. And then him and some others conspired. They went into our TeamSpeak. They retransmitted our TeamSpeak, which in my world was a major privacy violation. The people that are in here right now that are being recorded know they're coming in and they know they're being recorded and transmitted. To come in there and record people so that somebody that's not in the room can hear what's going on, just so they can spy on us, that's privacy problem. And I kicked them, banned all their assholes. And Marshall went over and bought his own TeamSpeak. Or actually, he had bought it like the week before he did his little tirade. That's when he buried himself with me. So we just, I don't know what's in their mind. I can't help and fix everybody. I was actually trying to help Marshall correct his dishonorable discharge or other than honorable discharge from the military so that he could get some help. And he just pissed me off with his shit. I'd spent like freaking 15 hours that week alone. The day he did it, I gave him all the RSS to make him see 30. That he's running around yelling, "No one respects me." Yeah.
You must earn it.
It's,
Hola,
What do you-
Creed.
what are you up to, Creed?
Hello.
Marshall's in love with you. Marshall has a C40. And if he hadn't told you about it already, you haven't been listening for a few minutes. But his C40's in another kingdom.
All right, we got to take some towers back because I am fucking getting piss pounded by cannons.
Man, look, everybody's got their own little drama things, and quite frankly, I'm ex-military. I'm highly tolerant of just people's weirdness. I built up a thick skin to that shit decades ago.
After 2 years on this game, I'm done with the drama.
But that's where I'm at as well. The game itself, I'm tired of people who've never done anything, don't want to do anything, have no desire to learn anything, and are willing to shout at you how stupid they are and are willing to stay, but they want their opinion about it. Not only do they want their opinion, they want to be in charge. You know, I just graduated 7th grade. Shouldn't I be the manager at McDonald's? You know, I know I deserve $20 an hour. I think 3 times this month I have refused to pull forward to the next window because I have ordered. When I gotta go eat at the fast food, I shouldn't be eating there anyway, and so I don't order any grand sandwiches. I order basic hamburger. Now, I worked at McDonald's when I was 14. They had grills when I worked at McDonald's. To cook 12 McDonald's hamburgers took 29 seconds on a grill. I am not fucking waiting 7 minutes for a cheeseburger in the microwave age while some snotty ass shit hits on the fucking girl trying to count my change back.
Oh, ours are still done on grills over here. You can see into the kitchens.
It's way better on the grill. It's nasty the way they cook them here now.
I actually had a McDonald's yesterday. It was delicious.
Dan heb je wat te doen in de Netherlands.
Sam has woken up and realized that I lost a march.
Oh, you're in trouble. Afternoon.
Tell her if she'll buy my march back, she can play on my castle.
She does not look happy.
But tell her she victoriously killed a lot of people.
Yes.
Don't look at that report. Did you delete the report already?
Don't tell her that. Just tell her that she's beautiful and that you'll give her a foot rub later.
God, I hate feet.
Meanwhile, one night we had to listen to while he got a pedicure.
I don't remember that.
Sounds amazing.
Sam's scraping all the dead skin off my feet.
Oh, that was gross.
She's a fucking keeper, dude. She's a fucking keeper.
Yeah. You sound a little hungover.
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Up late?
I did have. I'm not sleeping very well at the moment, so it's catching up with me now. I feel miserable today.
My dogs have been in the same room with me since I've owned them things. One's 10, one's 7. And the other night it got cold, and I fell asleep on the couch for a few hours. I woke up, and those dogs were nowhere to be found. And I was wondering if I got up and slept, walked, and opened the door and let them out. And I finally decided to go walk in there and look. One was under the covers. The other one, the golden retriever, was on my fucking pillow. They'd gone to bed without me for the first time in fucking 10 years. Yeah. It's too cold out there.
Take advantage, yeah.
Well, I don't feel anything, so I don't. I've had people bitching at me all week. They're like, dude, it's like 12 degrees outside. You're in gym shorts. Yeah, like I can't fucking feel it. Why dirty up a pair of pants? You know.
Yeah, you can still get hypothermia though. You should wrap up.
I'm not stupid enough to be out there that long. I don't feel the freaking cold.
All right, they're starting to actually build up towers now. Fuck.
Yeah, they're gonna. This is a time issue, man. They know their timing.
Well,
they've done this before.
We don't have the whole kingdom helping, right? Like we have other castles that we need to be clearing these fucking towers while we still can. This is a time where it's still easy. We clear these towers, then you hit him with fucking poisoned water.
I would have hit him with that so that it ticked down. Well, hold on. I'm lying.
Do you want me to pull and go hit that tower, Arkin?
Are you in the palace?
Yes.
Hold on. Let me leave my alliance. I'm going to swap over and give us the best opportunity not to kill a bunch of our kingdom. I really want Drew to do it as it sits
right now. I don't think that they can beat you and me together.
Well, I don't
bring
think so
more,
either.
maybe.
I think once those stats go up, they're fucked.
That's why we
Yeah.
towers.
Yeah, hold on.
And if you have no troops, it's fine. Then you take the palace, and I'll go hit them.
I'll send a full march, but it'll be a shit march. But I mean, the my march is different from the march cap anyway, and it'll increase the march cap. Don't forget that. Okay, so disband my little alliance and join an alliance through search. Apply. Send.
Was geen scouts again, de voortnis.
I don't know how. I'm gonna have to drop somebody to get you in here, right?
Yes. But what we want to do is just drop the littlest guy. I will send like a cav, and then when I mega, I can send the rest of my.
Okay, perfect. Well, there's still room right now.
Oh, is there still some room?
Yeah, there's a little bit because of the cannons. I'm getting fucking peppered by 4 of them, so. I feel like they're just starting to hit more often now.
They do build up a little speed because they're timing it.
Just scouted me, by the way.
All right, so am I in the alliance? I am.
Didn't take him long to start showing his true colors.
Oh, he's been all over this morning. He went ape shit. Couldn't been prouder of him.
I said the same.
Reinforce. Send troops to help your allies. Yes. March. And while we're doing that, I gotta go buy more fucking gold. Oh, I hate buying just gold. $0.99 pack should. That is the biggest waste of money buying a gold pack. You know what? I might be so damn silly. Warrior Center, daily delivery. Look at that. I didn't buy a freaking 99-cent pack today.
I just bought mine.
And the game glitch. This glitch is pissing me off. I got to reset the freaking game to spin twice in a row. There's absolutely no excuse for me not having the PvP calculator done because you got me those numbers earlier than I thought you were gonna.
I know. I did it so quick. I was really pleased with myself.
It was so upsetting for me. Like I would do like 5 of them and then go blank stare for like 20 minutes. And I was like, why am I fucking fading off into the damn twilight? And then yesterday I got the dick, Lost King was in a big stir because KVK was coming and he had to do his prep show.
Oh yeah, had to try and take as many of us out as he possibly could.
Yeah, it's been a bad week for him. Yeah. You know, the battlefield supplies is a bad deal too. Because I don't ever need troop healing timers. And if you don't click on them and look at the fact, like, oh, 480 speed ups, that's a good deal. Not if they're healing speed ups. Shit. I always got like 20,000 of them things. And didn't VIP over the max used to give us gold, but it's not anymore? Once you get to VIP 12, all your VIPs was supposed to convert to gold.
I don't remember, sorry.
It was the days. When you added days to your VIP, that converted to gold. So they need to fix it so this VIP converts to gold too.
We've got a new VIP level coming in the next couple of weeks.
Well, it better be a hunky-dory one.
Hitting people that fucking came to help us again.
He promised they would. Every one of these guys turned. He told the whole kingdom, "I will burn anybody that even talks to these people."
I feel
And
bad
then
if he tries to hit me.
Yeah, even with my troop count down, I'll murder his ass.
Damn it, picture of the band of monsters unaware of the troop order to be sent in defense of the palace.
Can no one freaking reinforce him? That's why they do this stuff during KVK. Then you know you're so damn low on gold, you can't be dicking with these guys.
I'm done with that last guy. It's not lost king, but lost guy.
And Marshall, I didn't put your personal information out there. I put your public fucking performance in front of everybody out there. Little douche. I love how people redefine it. My personal. Your personal was fucking with 100 other players. That's what you personally did. Then you fucking conspired with people to spy and steal from me. Those are just facts. You don't like the freaking time I'm putting you in, and don't do the crime. Why are you here? I don't want you here. You're about to become as annoying as Void. Void at least knows to shut up now.
I'm trying not to be mean, but you don't like him. He doesn't like you. He wasn't happy here. So why come back?
That's what I'm right.
I just don't understand why people like go looking for these situations.
Yeah. It's not a matter of liking him or not. I don't like what he did. I won't tolerate it. There's no trust there to allow him back in. Anybody who goes that far, I don't give a shit. I have been shit-faced drunk all over the world, and I've never once blamed alcohol. Who just speed hit? Or I hope that was a speed reinforce.
I can't wait till you get to this Fuck me, I'm so tired. To this throne so I can go smack him up. They saw it. Do you have any 20% March boosts?
Yeah. Well, I'm spending gold.
No, don't worry. I just thought you might have some stockpiled from events. That's good enough.
I did earlier. Oh, fuck, dude. Guess what I just did? That's funny. I didn't want to spend 19 bucks on a shitty ass gold pack. Okay. Troop details. Change leader. Confirm. All right. Troops. Oh, looky there. I can throw the pile at it now. There we go. Attack landing 17. Or the scout. Go vote in there a little quicker. He's watching the YouTube, just so you know. I got to stay out of the Alliance chat.
Yeah, that's why I'm on Alliance chat and
That
talking.
I know that, but I just realized that I haven't done the KVK Alliance chat shit in a long time. I'll tell you what I used to do. Whoops, is blow this up and make that chat just go away. Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I was trying to be sly and you put it on your fucking screen.
Sorry. Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
Actually, you got better stats than he's got.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
We'll find out, won't we?
He's got crap stats. Hold on. Let's expand that up. Mail. Where's my little zero hit? Because he's a snotty little shit. There he is. 3,600 on the troop attack. 3,000 on the defense and 3,100 on the health. And his damage numbers are... Oh, he was in farm gear when I hit him. Look at that. Yeah. I love cannon fire in the morning. Boy, he's just really turned the... You know, got to give it to Lost King. He unified the kingdom finally. Someone should tell 𝗹𝗂𝘀𝗲 to not freaking be gold spending him because Lost King bots. No, his other kingdom, he was the R5. What was the story on that? He left, just abandoned them, walked away from them to come here to harass us. Joshua Plummer. Imagine attacking people. I do it all day, every day, Joshua. I have torn down Bob's Alliance fort at least 16 times this week just to prevent them from playing events. When you want to act like childish little people, I will stop you from playing the free events. I will hit every tile. And then you'll tell me, like, oh, my people are loyal and strong. And then we're going to have, well, let's go look at the ghost town that is Bob. We hadn't even done that yet. There's Ghost Town Bob. See all them lost tags? That's because Lost King joined that alliance and started running megas and hitting people in the kingdom. And I said, look, my number one rule is we play with team jerseys on. So you bring him in, you let him sleep on your couch, he's your problem. And I went in there and beat this place to a pulp. Yeah. Think I'm kidding? I'll go burn their fort down while we're doing KVK. Never seen that on film before.
Ooh, baby. I mean, I lost a lot of troops, but that was a good hit.
Did you get him?
I just lost a lot of troops, but thank you for my points. I needed those.
You got points for Lost King?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, they're really good for like target practice.
But I didn't think you got points for the...
As long as you're defending a building and someone's trying
Oh,
to
he hit you in the tower.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Also, if you park in the forest, that's not like your castle, but I mean, you know, you put troops in the forest, that's a good way for point scoring too.
Wow, your damage numbers are way better than his.
Yeah, it didn't help me though.
No, but your war books are good. It did help. I forgot to put my war books yesterday on for the wolf hit. 40% of my damage was in those war books.
Oh, shit.
So that 700 million score up there is me naked. No war books and no alliance towers. Yeah. Man, how much further do I got to go for the next award? At 7 more million freaking points for the last reward. Not that I want to go 7 more million points because that's expensive, but I would like the 10,000 gold. I'm always happy to get those colossal marches.
Oh, yeah, I can get some troops out of Sanctuary as well, thanks to that little hit.
Did you notice you're getting holy water for the heals now?
Yeah.
When you speed heal something, you get holy water.
Yeah, you do. Fantastic. I usually sacrifice them on threats, but Lost King's just as good.
Much better. All right. I got all kinds of pirate keys.
Wow, we got a rally with no airship coming at us, gun. 545k troops.
I think we'll just take that hit.
Yeah, he's a C-41. Why the fuck didn't he put his airship in there? I don't know.
Well, I probably wouldn't have done it. Told him on live that he's making that mistake. I had to just let it hit and then said, well, that was fun. Did you see that shit?
I can hear his thoughts. He's going, oh, shit.
Ah, them damn. And you have to earn those freaking rally recalls. I don't even think I got one. I might have one. Oh.
Ooh, they tried to hit me. That was close.
You keep ducking and dodging, bitch.
Ooh.
Slip the jab, slip the jab. Man, how many people out there on Netflix, they've got this new show called The Crew? Has anybody else seen that?
Never seen it.
The guy from King of Queens is the star. What's his name? Oh shit, I can't remember his name. But he's hilarious in that.
Kevin James.
Kevin James. Yeah. Think Space Force, but actually a little funnier. The he did this one thing. It's like 2,000 years we didn't have any problem with rice. All of a sudden, it's got to be made out of cauliflower. And I thought that was so funny because my wife is making everything out of this damn cauliflower rice. She's the other day goes, I had to use cheese and cream cheese and stuff like that because I ran out of that cauliflower rice. I'm like, we can make that a permanent situation.
Sounds much nicer.
I cannot stand that cauliflower rice. I like cauliflower. That cauliflower rice is nasty. I appreciate it, man.
Troops. This fucking kingdom better lick my balls when I'm done, because I am going to have 0 troops left.
Joins the clubs.
Yeah. I was already like 2/3 down, so.
Well.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Yeah. I love these fights, though, to be honest. Even if we lost the next 4 KVKs while we rebuilt our troops, I wouldn't give a shit. Yeah. Because, quite frankly, everybody else has been sticking in here. I haven't seen anybody abandoning towers.
These guys don't know what a speed button is, do they?
Oh, what do we got going on here? I hate PMs, man. Just build a room. Disband it when we're done.
Wow, I might get all my rewards.
If we can get 581, come on over and help us. He's asking if we need any help.
What is in the East Tower? I can see it. Ah, Lost King take the East Tower. North Tower, sorry.
Yeah, he's just going to hinder us as much as possible.
Wow.
Nothing new there.
Fucking dickhead.
Do you expect anything less from him?
Nope. He's looking like a child from 12 years old.
Yeah, exactly. He's like a child that didn't get his way.
Yeah, he's. I remember when I was in grade school, we had a kid who thought he was awesome at baseball.
Was it Lost King?
It could have been. And when he would get tagged out, he would throw a crying fit on first base. Fucking, I mean, just absolute tantrum on fucking first base. You couldn't control it. Yeah. And it just, he reminds me of that. He's like, just, there's people out there that just don't live in the reality of what's happening. And I seem to trigger it in people like nobody's business. What the hell is she doing now?
Is it worth me mega garrisoning these towers or not bother?
Not with your stats. I mean, no, don't bother.
Moans when I don't fight. Moans when I do.
I'm glad you're here.
I get it. I can't do right. It's fine. I get it.
I wouldn't mega the buildings. I would just keep putting one troop in when you can.
Yeah.
And
stay
tell
out of
everybody else not to fill your tower up. They're just trying to drain us of troops right now. Let's not let them.
Yeah.
We need the troops.
This is only going to get worse, friends, and I'm getting low.
I don't believe for a second right now that they can drain me down out of this tower. Not even with a mega. Although I got an attack coming in.
User was moved to your channel.
Oh my gosh. They're sending art. You know what? They're sending artillery right now.
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
Hello.
Morning. You fought a heroic effort this morning. Good job.
Thanks.
It's almost like you've been playing for years.
I know, right?
I'm trying to help.
Taken over by the Holy Spirit. I knew I shouldn't have hit that one tower, but it felt so good.
𝗂𝘂𝐻, could you put me up to R4 and I will start letting people in?
Yeah.
Lost King is going to scout my tower now. Okay. Come on, big boy.
It's almost like he's repeating the same things over and over again.
The thing is, now he'll try
Isn't
to hit me
that
when
the
I'm
definition
fucking...
of stupidity? Repeating the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result.
Insanity.
Yeah, it's insanity.
Stupidity was what you were thinking.
Screw you.
Come on. What's the point of having a quick wit if you can't use it?
We got two attacks from
Shakespeare said something about wit.
My brother-in-law, him and my sister, they were working for the VFW down there, and the vice admiral, the vice commander there, telling him what to do one day. He said, "I don't got to do what you got to do." It's like, that's the person in charge of this business. And I can't remember what the vice commander said to him, but you know, military people talk to military in a much rougher tone than civilian state. And he just could not get over the way he was talking, and he stormed out. I think it was the last time I ever seen those people, my brother and sister. That's been years ago. But I've never liked my sister.
I can't believe they broke into that fucking mega. On
Bless you.
Thanks.
What other crazy thing was I doing? Oh, I was tearing down a fort at the same time.
This is why KVK is such a fucking tough event. Like, I get it. Sometimes it's easy. In our older kingdoms, it's easier when we're all built up. But for me, it's never been easy. Because by hour fucking, I don't know, 4, 5, I just want you to zero me.
I think the first time we ever went for 3 kingdoms in 362, I called bullshit. Everybody was like, oh, yeah, I'm ready to go. We were in hour 15 of that KVK. And I said, look, guys, I am watching you do the stupidest things, and I swear to God on purpose just so you can go to sleep. How about we just say no to this third kingdom? Like, no, we're going to try. To the credit, the 6 or 7 people who stuck with it, I think in hour 22, we won that third kingdom. But I did watch like 10 or 15 people just start trashing their marches just so they can go to bed. It is long. Oh, sorry guys, I haven't been watching. They even burned their friends who joined us. Oh, Lost King, they're no bad. That's the guy who's asking to get in the alliance right now to play KVK. I'll let him in. Drop tags. Oh no, we were talking about. I was talking about 362. This was, God, 2 years ago, guys. This different style of KVK back then. God, if you've been watching videos with me for a long time, you guys remember we pulled a whole bunch of maneuvers that had never been done before. That's what was kind of fun and entertaining watching those things back then. And then I wouldn't leave the videos up very long because I never liked our tactics being out there for the public, because it seemed like for the longest time we were always outgunned in 362. Our power there was, we had, like, creep is a really good strategist. And then we had shitloads of coiners. Probably a good 35, 40 coiners. And then I was running the RRG Alliance, which was all the free players, but you didn't fuck with us. Because one, we filled towers, we stayed religiously, we stayed strong, and we won every event, everywhere we went. The game didn't know what to fucking do with it. Look at that. I switched my country of origin to the Netherlands on YouTube. So my money has been given to me in Deutschmark. Or that's the euro sign. Do they even have Deutschmarks anymore?
I have no idea.
You live in that part of the world.
Yeah, we kept our pound.
Did each
And
of the
then
countries
shunned
keep their own
Europe.
currencies?
No, some did, some didn't. There wasn't very many that didn't. I don't know who. FOD's from the Netherlands, he could tell you. I think they might be Euro.
I have over 10,000 people who signed up for instant notification on the website this week. Which is good. It's going to make me get my shit done. I always feel guilty when there's things to be done and people waiting on it. Oh, wait a minute. Got to wait for the... I guess Lost King ain't going to come in the Kingdom chat. Or in the Alliance. Not going to come. I offered to help, get him to help. Well, he's probably zeroed by now. Nope, he's got about 200,000K. 200K. Oh, no, wait. Got a good hit on. I read that. Man, I really am impressed with the stick to it. And it may be because Lost King's been running around acting like an ass that everybody's kind of starting to stick to their guns just because they got their adrenaline. But really impressed with the way everybody kind of stepped up.
Yeah, I said the same when I came on, actually. It's good. It's good to see everybody working together. I honestly thought that I would never see it in this kingdom.
I was waiting for the tide moment. I didn't know it would be today. I was just gonna keep doing what I was gonna do, and I was gonna wait it out. Now I got to do something different next week. The depends on what the narrative out of this comes out to be. You know, like why are you hitting Bob? That's why they hit everybody else. That could be the swing narrative. You never know. Ethan like just joined the kingdom today.
Good chap.
The so wait a minute, that can't be right. Oh, he's already in a tower on day one. What's he got, a C3?
Oh god, I hope so.
Jim, what's your castle name in the kingdom? I think I've asked that 3 times. I still don't know, or I've forgotten it.
What did you say?
That was part of the tower, boss. You're looking at somebody else's stats. He posted the report there, General, but it's somebody else's stats. Yeah, he just built the castle. Like he came out of the live chat, went and built the castle, and joined our KVK.
Amazing.
Assholes, you are asshole. I thought you just kept calling me asshole all the fucking time, man. Man, why does the guy keep saying fucking asshole every time I ask his name? Like, who's on first? Like, I don't know I'm a fucking asshole. Snore. Skippy is going to beat the rally. We do got room for Skippy too. We're going to be at 3.5 million by the time he hits. I didn't even know my freaking shit was that big.
It helps that the alliance is well researched as well.
Right? Yeah. Doing some of that. Man, we don't have a bunch of research that's like waiting to be cooked off, do we? That motherfucker
No,
just
I
asked me for.
had to start like artillery because that was the only one that was available.
Oh well, I mean we're just going top to bottom still. Oh wow, you like finished a page while I was gone for a week. Holy crap. I'm actually looking forward to this hit. But this is the all artillery hit, right? Why it's taking forever to get here. Yeah, he's killing our artillery. Okay. This is like the throwing your artillery at the KVK. I'm the one to put the video out telling everybody that was the method that I was hacking, and then I had the Holy Water savings account. None of that stuff works anymore. They got rid of that stuff about 6-7 months ago, or maybe even longer. You throw your artillery at it just to die. You're not getting a greater return back on your speed ups. You're still having to use the speed ups. It used to be you got a greater return because anything that died you could let you didn't heal out of your hospital and you didn't let them out of your sanctuary until after you built your troops. Then you healed and you got more back than what you spent, and you got a growth after KVK. You still spent some money, but you got growth for your money that you spent. Well, FunPlus doesn't think you should grow when you spend money. So they've taken that away. It is a net zero gain for troop loss. You are still going to have to spend the speed ups to replace those troops. I know what the thinking is, but it's not good thinking. You're thinking like, well, I built all this artillery, I'll throw it away and go build me some riflemen. But you're not gaining like you think you are. I have tried every way I can imagine to figure out how to re-manipulate the system like I used to. There's no gain to it. You have burned the times, and artillery is now part of the shielding. So you don't want to just go throwing the artillery away. What you don't want to do is use a bunch of speed ups to build artillery, so you slow cook it, and you use your speed ups on your other three, but you need to keep slow cooking artillery all the time. Throwing it away is throwing away your meat shield. But you're turning around and saying the word's useful like artillery is not useful. This is not the year 2019. Artillery will do some damage. Hold on. We can put this up here, right here for you. And it is. I promise you I didn't go do all this math just because I was bored. I didn't want to do it. There is the chart on the artillery meat shield. It's not a lot, but you've got to use that artillery for the meat shield now. And depending on what we see the discussions going, I want to have artillery back. And I've got marches, and I will show you on my screen that I'm not crazy in that.
It definitely works.
Yeah, I mean, is it my number 3? You know what? I'm so out of troops it won't show you. But
User was moved to your channel.
any place that I'm using one of the 2 new guards on attack, I am bringing artillery with me on the attack. The artillery interacts with the infantry, and it saves me a crapload of troops from having to get healed. Look at these idiots.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. Creed's got cum in her tummy.
I got Lost King over here fucking trying to zero me.
Hmm.
Man, that little sumbitch got back half his freaking RSS. But of course, I was taking 500 million per freaking loop on him. Yeah. All right. I'm about to just screw this guy over. Hold on. I'm going to catch up. Well, General, I hate to tell you one thing. I don't feel what I do. We do it by math. Skippy, tell him what your Blood War story this week after the meat shield come out. He's like, what? Huh?
So I got soloed by a C-37 with 5,500 top stats during Blood War.
And how big are you?
C-31, 4,500 top stats. He hit me with a 500K T11 March.
500 Ks?
Specifics. Huh?
He hit you with a 500 K attack?
Yeah, 500K attack.
Don't let Marshall hear that.
No, he hit me with 510K. I don't know what it was, but he only killed 92,000 of my troops, and I ate his whole march.
Yeah. There is interaction between the tiers that changed in the last 40 days. Somewhere around the second week, well, yeah, the second week of January. You guys notice that if you watch any of the videos, I spent all of January doing nothing but complaining. One video after another. I targeted an area that was a problem in the thing. I promise you there wasn't a single thing that I mentioned or bitched about that wasn't fixed in January. And pretty much immediately. The game shifted drastically in the month of January. I needed to get done my stuff for the website, and I needed them to pull their shit together and make it where it was workable for you guys. The only way to do that was to beat on them. Now they hate me to death because I beat on them. Because asking them nicely to fix stuff doesn't work. There ain't a single one of us that's ever gone to customer support and say, hey, you're cheating me. Can you stop doing it? Yeah, we'll get right on that. Could you send us a screenshot of how we're cheating you? You know, the only effective method we've ever had to communicating with them is to embarrass them publicly on YouTube. You can't even go out there and make a mild suggestion. They have got to feel insulted or it doesn't get fixed. I've tried every other method. Yeah, and these guys will test. I hate the thought of doing negative videos. I don't want to sit around and do them. I got to get myself all wound up, start slapping myself across the face like I'm freaking getting into a cage fight. Yeah. Troop volume has always been a factor in marches. Okay, so the link that I just put up there for the artillery portion of the meat shield, it actually operates off your march capacity because I take troop volume into account. It's just not hypothetical math. I mean, I may actually have a report to show. I kept one of these old reports somewhere. I'll go delete everything right now. You know what? Manage. Delete all. One. Okay, so let's look at stats on this one. All right, so I kind of overwhelmed him on stats a little bit, but I killed all 2.3 million of his troops. Oh, that was a tower. Never mind. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to show you. I killed the whole tower. That was Creed's kingdom pissing me off. I said, "Don't do it, bitch," and then they did it anyway, and I went and zeroed. He was megaing all these towers. I'm going through their zero. I was like, I could just hear the steam whistles of all those guys because I went and cleared their strat center, their port, went through their towers one by one. I was like, we weren't even going to touch their kingdom because it was your kingdom. And he just wouldn't knock it off. Now, this guy was rough. You see a 55-year-old man over there, you just know that 401k is getting buried into that castle.
Look, we've had Nap for a very long time. They should... when they get a chance for a fight, that's it.
Well, they got one. But they had to wait till I went to bed before they went and they broke 𝗂𝘂C. That's what pissed me off too. I was like, okay, first of all, you went and were helping Lost King cheat in our kingdom, and then you broke 𝗂𝘂C and go, well, that's what we always do. I'm like, you always take 600 players and trash their game? Why? You don't get 1 ounce more loot for it. Well, you should come over here and mega rally us and get us back out of the towers. So you expect people to go over and spend 20,000, 30,000 gold so you can be entertained by the stat reports? I'm like, shit, what kind of freaking low lives? All right. Is this? And I'm sorry, I'm looking for these. I'm looking for very specific reports. I got to look through a lot of reports to come up with numbers here. Hold on. That might be the one where I got a defeat. That ain't it either. I know I got to be getting close. All right, that's probably it. No. That was a vital report. There's a reason I saved it. Man, anyway, I promise you that we pulled these numbers up. And Creed had one of those reports too, where it showed every other tier was nothing was dying, and it was killing things, and that was changing the overall. When you go 40 rounds, and you've got troops that aren't dying, and they're doing 10% damage, that's changing the round-to-round math. That's helping your guards out. Got to remember that your guards are half the fight, and then your troops are the other half. So if your troops, if the half on the troop half, 10% of them are not dying, your guards don't die. Your guards get a better advantage during their half of the next round, and that happens 40 times per, up to 40 times per level. So you're talking about 80 separate rolls on a report now. Yeah, and I would just demonstrate. I hit a lot of 2 million castles with 500K. The reason that I don't worry about doing it is because, quite frankly, I haven't taught anybody how to defend against it yet. As the meat shields become more the common knowledge again. Look, the reason they're bringing the meat shield back. Let's look at it from a business situation. The video that made them start reconsidering it was the fact that I pointed out we had 4 buildings to build troops, but we're building a single tier march. That means you can now only build 25% as fast. Plus, we went from 200K march caps to 800K march caps. So now it's 400% bigger. We're building 25% faster, and we have to build for it. It's an 800% difference. Somebody says, well, you can build troops really fast. Well, no, you build them 1/8 as fast as what you used to. There is no possible way for a free player to recover between a 2-week KVK. Not in the old single march system.
No, it takes me 4 weeks.
Right. And that's because we're divided out. So that's, we don't want that. We don't want people saying, well, which of the 4 weeks am I going to get to play the game? That's not good for business. You got to remember that when I started talking about this stuff on YouTube, Guns of Glory was a $50 million company. That's all they did that year was $50 million. 2.5 years later, they're $500 million a year. Then they turned around and said, that GunMuse has too much control over our market. We're going to fucking change all our marches and fuck his calculators over. They lost $125 million. It's great to have a thought. It's shitty to not understand what that thought's going to do to your business. They weren't teaching any of you how to play the game. I was. They took away my tools. You're not getting any more trainings out of your speed ups out of it. We're getting a fraction of the speed ups we used to get out of expeditions. 2 years ago, I would have like 12,000 hours of speed ups that I wouldn't use. Now I've got to spend damn near, $400 to get 10,000 speed ups, 14,000 speed ups, and it only builds me a march. One march. How are you getting a different effect out of it than I am? I hate to be rude about this, but I promise you, you're not pushing buttons better than I am. You got the same buttons that I do. I know what I got to spend in order to get the speed up. And if you're getting enough free speed ups out of the event, then you're not on the tower leader side. I know we're using them. I just defined the math for it. 8 times as often. It requires 8 times as much stuff to get your troops built back than it did before. But now that they're back to the 2 new guards are bringing back blending of troop tiers. When you couple those guards with them, you're now engaging all 4 of your free deals again. So we're going to have to, once we get the calculators done, we'll be able to throw up what we see as a march blend. More people will use it. People will come back and say, this worked for me here, but it didn't work for me there. They'll take a screenshot of the report. And we're all using the exact same tool to define what it is we're seeing. When we're all using the same mathematical language, a conversation can take place. Until then, everybody's doing their own damn thing and swearing to God their shit's the best. I see 581s here. Go clear them out of there, boss. I didn't ignore him, did I? No. And I don't know how grumpy my tone sounds, but I've been up almost. Well, I've been up well over. What time is it? Shit. 27 hours, which is too much for me. The don't like the lack of patience in my voice fool you. I am trying to get all these tools out there, and I don't believe for a second that we can grow the community and help GOG build the game we want to play. It's really nice to say, hey, could you give us more free shit? But it's a business; they're not going to give you more free shit. But to ask for a fair playing field that we can use our brains in, I promise you that when we start using our brains to play this game again, it's a lot more fun. You feel like you got your entertainment's worth. Yeah. Now, I needed to program this week, so I had to go off some of my drugs. And the pain makes me very irritable. I miss one. No one's killed more Russians than Arkin.
Easy. I'm trying to make friends.
It's funny. We probably did kill more Russians than anything else in this kingdom right off the bat, but it was because the Russians come over as a pack to New Kingdoms, and there's always one or two Russians like, it's for the motherland, they all hate us. And they start preaching the hate game really early. So if you're going to New Kingdoms and you're going to be one of these New Kingdom guys, man, look for the keywords. And I think we did well in this kingdom by not even waiting to day 2. The minute you saw somebody build an R5 room in hour 1, beat the shit out of that fucking alliance. That person's not allowed to play in the kingdom. They build an R5 room in minute 1, make them go away. The method of building, Arkin built the where you mute, the R5s can go in the room, but everybody else can too, but you mute the non-R5s, so it's not KC chat. Letting people see what's discussed is important. Because one of the things that happens really early on in a kingdom is the idiot who needs love wants to run his own alliance. He wants that love flowing upwards. He will go into an R5 room and he will come out and say what he wants to happen is what he heard is going to happen. Creep has. General Patton knows Creep's freaking kill numbers. Creep. What was it? Was it in this kingdom? Or was it in 533 when he did the I'll put on a pot of cough, call it sick to work? It was 533.
Dude, he was drinking coffee till fucking 2 o'clock in the morning.
Hey, but we woke him up. I said, he
No,
said,
no,
what's
that was
going on? I'm
flashback
like, we're
to me.
killing Russians. He's like, I'll call in sick to work and put on a pot of coffee. And it was so seamless. It was funny.
You should have seen the Three Idiots tonight. We're all playing that Valheim game. 3 fucking grown men, two in their 30s, one in their 50s. We're on a video game Viking ship sailing across the ocean, hooting and hollering because we're having such a good fucking time.
Yeah. I'd like to bring more. I've kept the 7 Days to Die server because I like that style of game. I couldn't get into learning the other two. The Conan was kicking my ass.
I heard Ark was good, but I never played it.
It was I didn't like the graphics of it. The you got to build your straw bed. I'm like, why? Why would I build that? That looks ugly. Yeah. Why can't I have my nice shiny stainless steel blocks that I got over in Zombie?
Oh, so you wouldn't like Valheim then?
Why is that?
Because it's a timepiece, right? So that's what you have, straw beds. You know what I mean? It's not like 7 Days to Die where it's set today, then you can make anything. But I kind of like it.
Well, I might like it. I like Viking stuff, but
like you're building your house with wood and straw.
what? Man, why do we got Russians getting all offended? What's going on? Oh.
Where? In AC?
Oh no, that's Casey. The did we make
There's like a big divide between the Russians and Bob and the Russians and Alf.
because Bob goes over and hits Alf. Bob's been hitting Alf since day one in the kingdom. I used to get all of them like Kristoff just won't stop hitting us. I'm like, guys, you got to be able to defend yourselves. Kristoff had been hitting Alf forever. I knew I was gonna break that. Like on day, they Bob burned that bridge long before I got there. And Kristoff specifically. It was always Kristoff burning Alf. Every freaking day. Well, they said this and they did this. Like, fucking, can I put you two in separate corners and get you both to shut up? Yeah. Is that what the kid's name is? A skiff? The CKN?
Yeah. That's how bad it's been with me and the Russians for the last 2 weeks. I even know what their names mean. One is Jan, one is Berries, one is Skiff, one is Beaver.
Yeah, one is Berry. I have a skiff in my alliance that's also spelled the same, so I did know that one.
Just think, you're learning Russian.
I know, it's fantastic. I love it.
Berry is the R5.
Yeah.
Yeah. That one I knew. Everybody's sitting here watching us be dictators. This is what they defined as dictatorship, by the way, is us encouraging them to play. Setting up a kingdom early on, like, look, you leave your hive to go hit somebody, we're going to assume you're a scumbag, and you're fair game. If you sit in your hive and hit other hives, you are a scumbag who thinks you found a loophole to the rules, and you're fair game. And then I had somebody goes, well, if everybody followed your rules, it would be Kingdom Nap. I said, really? Is that what I designed? Or did I design a system so that everybody knows when you're breaking the rules? It is NAP, but everybody knows that you broke the rule. Not, well, I broke it because. There is no because. You left the line. You broke the rule. It was so simple that everybody got it for a long time, but then eventually they turn around and go, well, we're in NAP. I don't want to be in NAP. I want to play the game.
All right, so you know how if you click on somebody's March, it tells you like small, medium, or large of what they sent?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so listen to this one. Infantry, small. Cavalry, small. Distance, medium. Artillery, large.
He's throwing his trash at us to die.
He wonders why it's a 24-minute march.
Man, my eyes are heavy. Yeah, I think once they come in here and take the Mega, they decided they weren't going to frickin' finish out what they planned. I think they thought they had a chance with
Fuck you?
I think they thought that.
Fuck you.
Oh.
Either way. I'm feeling
Right?
good about myself today.
Well, I think you would have took it.
I just had a fucking Jimmy Dean sandwich. I don't need your bullshit.
Right?
What's
I
that?
found one in my
Sounds
freezer,
good.
by the way. I forgot I had them.
Man, you should find those Unos that I had. Did I ever show you those Unos? It's made by the same company that makes the pizzas, but they're these like Philly cheesesteak sandwiches from Uno.
Oh,
with
I
the
have
same.
seen those.
They're dude. There's so much butter in the crust of the breads in those freaking little microwave things. They are an addiction. The
Well, let's see how much this one hurts, because he just sped the shit out of this.
Have you been taking them with ease?
Yeah. Oh, these motherfuckers are sending two?
Oh, they're hoping.
Oh, they turn right back. Yeah, I just have like a shitty mix of troops now is all.
Why are you swearing so pretty? What the hell?
It's actually, why aren't you fighting so nicely? As in, like, why aren't you all fighting together?
Oh. Ah, see, I don't need the freaking drum beat that shit. That's the bug. Oh, how dare you hit me? I'm allowed to farm and run my mouth. That's what they never got. Fine. Do you understand that insulting somebody personally in KC chat is an attack? You turn around and tell them you're going to throw a bucket full of N-words up their ass, and they burn you for it. Well, don't turn around and say, well, he hit me. He didn't hit you. He hit stupid. You're the one stuck on stupid. Oops.
Where the fuck did that guy's march go?
I don't know. Let's go to...
We did not lose a fucking troop.
Bye-bye.
Did you really poof the march?
Well, he only sent like a third or a fourth, but I mean, yeah, he does not have me on one single stat. $110,000. We'll take it, folks. He sped that in.
All right. I love doing this. All right. So I will discipline your fat ass with a baseball bat. Fuck fetched. I don't know what fetched offspring because that's a translation issue. And this is this went from please can we talk I'm completely misunderstood to this language because I just said no, I don't believe you, and then he went off into this crap language right there, right? And that ain't his only one. Where's his other ones? Got his little side castle.
The other night that was so dirty I couldn't even read it.
This is the stuff the rest of the kingdom hasn't seen because I hadn't been doing the video stuff on this stuff either. But it's like, why are you doing this? That's why.
I swear to God,
you put that in my mailbox, I'm gonna beat the living shit out of you. I don't like it.
Sam can tell you that I'm not lying. Here's one of his last messages to me. His last two messages are, "Don't sleep with your ass open, winky face. You'll get sick." And then he followed that up with, "Thinking of you."
This was like a couple days before. Just ran. I'm like, you can see I didn't talk to this guy. There's no messages above or below. He just out of the blue decided that I needed I'll tell you what that's the N word that they're finally blocking out. Drilled through that bucket of ass. I can always find the Lord place ones because they're like some of my filthiest ones in here. See, we're the leader of their alliance. Hey, come on in and talk. And to be fair, we brought 𝗂 up in here. We had a conversation. I thought the conversation was pleasant. The next freaking day, we're dealing with that freaking shit again. I'm like, it's a game, guys. What the hell do you think you're going to accomplish by lying? Especially to the guy you can't beat. There's no tricking me out of my stats. There's nothing to be accomplished by lying to me. I'm the big guy in the kingdom. The one guy you shouldn't lie to. Especially since you think I'm volatile and I'm going to burn your ass for lying. And I only got that reputation because I'm volatile and I'll burn your ass if you lie to me. It's a well-deserved reputation. Dude, are we 2 hours from winning this? Holy shit. I have the entire army. I know that frickin' skiff name. This is a retread troll. This is the drunk they had to kick out of Alf. Man, it is sad when you can actually remember and read the Russian guys. In order for Alf, this guy was going nuts. He was the R5. And then Barry turned around and said, what do we got to do? I said, I want you to move your entire hive away from the things and kick these 4 people. And he did. And I was like, shit. Gotta love Alf. I never trust a blonde Russian. I don't think they really exist. Which is funny because we got that one girl that's an influencer that is a blonde Russian. She plays Counter-Strike. You talk about an old game to be playing. They are stuck in the 80s back then. You know what? I don't know if I can look.
Or they just have really good taste in computer games.
Well, I ran Counter-Strike servers for it, and there's never been any stopping the hacking of the auto shots and the auto bots and things like that. Which again is fine if everybody's using them. It was almost easier to build a server to say everybody gets the one shot, one kill freaking scripts than it was to try and stop and here goes, well, what does that mean? Did you get killed at first? I'm like, well, it means you better be sneakier, bitch. Because real world, one shot, one kill normally. But it's I remember when World of Warcraft came out, and everybody goes, man, that's going to shut down your Counter-Strike business. And I said, who the hell would pay $5 a month to play a video game?
Millions.
That was my exact words when World of Warcraft came out, just before it crippled my freaking Counter-Strike server. Because I would rent
as a fucking tower.
He's had it for ages.
Real, and we've not done anything. God damn
No,
it.
I'm pretty sure he just took it.
He just hit somebody.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I thought he'd been in there for about 20 minutes.
You have now the East Tower.
But you smoke drugs.
I love it.
I love it.
Me too.
I don't do anything else.
That's amazing. Anyway, fuck this guy.
We're soulmates now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every day a couple of grams.
I lost him. Where's our 581 guy at? Ugh. Man, I got more than one freaking 581 guy. I got Marshall. What kingdom was Marshall from?
431.
31. Favorite Marshall. This Marshall looks like a South American dictator.
This is oddly specific.
When you see the picture, you'll understand when it comes up in 30 seconds. He looks like a South American dictator.
You know what he looks like? He looks, oh my god, from Team America World Police.
Yo!
Fuck you, Hans Branks.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Couldn't get it out. Oh man, what is that freaking that cartoon? We were talking about the guy does Bob's Burgers as well. Archer.
Archer's great.
The new season of Archer came out, man, and I was rolling the other day. It was so freaking hilarious.
I'm so bad figuring out when shows come out with their new seasons.
Yeah, like I said, I went and watched that NASCAR the crew on Netflix. I finished it in one night. I was like, now I gotta wait like a year for fucking episodes 2, or to find out if somebody else liked it enough that they'll make episodes 2. All right.
That was so creepy.
What's that?
Yeah, hold on. All right, fuck it.
Did we get you any new subscribers today?
Let's have a look, see.
Stuck at that 715 all week. When I went and looked at my stats, I must be sucking the air out of the system right now because everybody's stalled but me. For those who watch me and haven't realized, I've been trying to get the other influencers to take over. Yeah, you picked up 4.
718. My Amazon offer's only got 1 month left on it as well, so that's worth doing if nobody's done that yet.
Hey, General Patton, that Lost King player is in 9 kingdoms. Yeah, I wish we had him corralled. That's not possible.
This guy has sent like 3 100,000 troop marches.
You've got a video with 66,000 views? Oh, no, never mind. I'm sorry. That's on the search term. Yeah, I see, like, eventually, he left earlier. He commented on, he was commenting on the fact that he's like, oh, I just sent all T10s and say, fuck it. But I was showing earlier that when they did the mixed tiers, the T11s were more powerful than the T12s were. And it's not because of the base stats, it's because of the war books. The war books add guaranteed damage to the T11 too. And damage is worth more than stats. So you get fooled by the stat increase, and the even tier is a what if. And I had to write some code to determine odd and even so I could determine whether your war book was on an even tier or an odd tier. And then I got to go write some script to determine what your castle level is based on, or what your tier level is based on your castle level. And then we will start putting some calculators. Once we get the first one done, we're going to crank out a whole bunch of calculators. It's not going to be just one cookie cutter. There's going to be at least 15, 20 different combination marks. Loyetta, I appreciate it. Yeah. Lovetta. Bad eyesight. Yeah.
Holy fuck! That looks like a school shooter.
South Tower is under attack.
You know who he just sounded like right there?
Drum
roll.
My best friend.
Drum roll, please.
Is that all it takes? Creed's literally hated me for fucking 8 months, and all I had to do was smoke pot this whole time.
Man, I didn't even get a kudos from Creep for my drum roll, please freaking name all week long.
You don't care.
That was classic though, man.
I'm still waiting for Tabasco Man's next video.
Yes.
I can't
We
find the
want
damn
more.
thing. I wish I'd have bookmarked it. You have it bookmarked?
No.
No, all you have to do is type Tabasco Man.
The
Man.
one and only.
The one and only,
Do
right?
you
There's
think
more
he
than
has a
one and
good
only
enough
on
sense
my
of humor?
from my part of the country, I guess. It is not my one and only. There are people who actually cook with Tabasco called Tabasco Man.
What if you used that audio as your introduction to all of your videos? Drum roll.
It would be a copyright infringement. The little bastard would probably sue me.
Why? He literally
He
has your
would.
fucking face and your name in a
That
video.
yeah, but that's not that's his
That's
his
not how
artwork
it
and that
works.
is his words.
Don't you
Yeah,
actually have to copyright something for it to be copyright infringement?
Yeah, that's
No.
his now. He said it.
Not in the YouTube world. If you put a time when you're uploading your video, if you put a timestamp on when you made the video, YouTube considers that copyright. It goes into their computer and it cross-checks copyrights. Now, I know people's stolen content out of my video because the number one thief that I found this week of the stealer of content was Google. I would go look for an image in Guns of Glory to work with my article or whatever I was doing, and I'd Google it up and then click image, and they would take screenshots out of my video on that keyword and show them back to me. I'm like, why are you turning my videos into your image artwork and telling everybody it's free? I do have a contract over at YouTube to get paid for people to see that content. Yeah. But Google's going to do what Google wants to do. The fact that they just say, well, we don't have enough content, so we'll just steal his. He has... Robus, who are you talking about? You can't just, you got to put some context to it, man. I don't see where you just, he has. Who's he? You guys start a conversation like everybody heard the thought in your head. Oh, TeamSpeak. Yeah, Ethan. Sure. Man, Ethan, please have your push to talk turned on before you come in here. I'm going to put it in Alliance chat, boss. I clicked enter, but it didn't. Man, about once a month, I got to go through here and delete everybody that's got a private message for me. And I'm really hating the heart frames because they look like dots. So they always make me slow down. Lavetta, are you subscribed to Disappointing Turtle? That's the question. RajasRaiders.com/DT. DTD. Ethan, are you on a computer or on your phone?
I think on his message, he's on his phone.
He's on his phone.
He must buy it, yes. So I think it's his phone.
Yeah, it's free for the computer, man. That's I was showing everybody. You know, if you've got a Samsung device, and you just plug it right in the computer now, and then it projects it up on the computer screen or the TV. Yeah, it's 99 cents on the phone. But we've really never had problems with this. I mean, once in a blue moon when there's web weirdness worldwide, but never daily problems. I mean, we got what 7, 8 people in here now, and it's crystal clear. And you never know that people are on different parts of the world. I so badly want to go to sleep.
I'm done with it too.
That's what these Russians do to us, man. When they turn around and freaking, we're just gonna wear you out. Does he have all 200,000 in his power over here, Lost King? Ugh. Hey, somebody from 581 or 596, would you please hit Lost King?
That would be great.
They keep trying to, but he keeps running away.
Yeah, he's a Weasley little. He's definitely a buttered up pig.
Not long now.
Oh yeah, I'll be asleep before we finish this tower. That's for sure. I'm just gonna try and fake it. I need to get some glasses that look like my eyes are open. Best live ever, man. Yeah. All right, we did have people that requested the live drunken drinking party thing again. When the dynamic content is done on the website, I am going to try and move these lives while still using YouTube to the website itself. so that the discussion is taking place in the forum and not in a chat, because fuck Google and no other reason. They do not have my best interest at heart. They steal my content. At the end of the day, Google doesn't know anything. They steal from somebody else and they act like they know. And I want my freaking content to be my content. Man, I had crap loads of people went and watched the video that I dropped. What's this? All right, so pause that. All right, guys, don't. There's a new video there. That's I screwed up the timing on this morning. And if you guys don't know, you can RogersRaiders.com/live will always take you to any live, so you don't have to find the stream. Because one of the reasons I'm also hating Google is we have 300 videos built, and I went looking for specific videos that I knew the topics on and couldn't find them. And can't have that. It's way too much content to be hidden inside somebody else's thinking. Yeah. Bino, you're pissing me off, man. Every time that phone buzzes, I have to wake up. What? Ugh. I'm starting to slide my chair. I've been dreaming about redoing my office in such a way that I have a couch in my office specifically for them. Because I was sitting there going, should I put a camera up in the ceiling so I can stay on the couch? I tried the TV monitor on the ceiling thing.
How did that work out?
It makes you dizzy. Your brain just doesn't understand why it's not upright watching TV. It is just weird. Ugh. I'm still at 13 million points. Man, you don't get shit for sitting in the tower.
Not till you leave.
Man, I'll tell you, 200 freaking chests.
When you leave the tower, you'll get the points.
Oh, That's 50 engine scrolls. Woohoo!
Yeah, they do need
my daughter to home. I see you guys later.
Okay, darling.
Yeah.
50 minutes, I'm back.
Go. 50. I noticed the drop rate for those level 2 chests actually went down a little. For the engine scrolls to drop out of them. I'm getting more red chests, but the drop rate for the chest went. All right, look at there. I'm down to 700 of those that I need. That's 350 red guard camps. I am so looking forward to level 7 airship. I'll bet you anything Arkin's already napping. Ugh. Just left us hanging. Like, oh, I ain't got a camera. Fuck it.
I'll wake him up soon.
Nah, just get his troops zero.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
He wouldn't either. To be fair, it was a speed hit. There was time to freaking react. Yeah, go back and watch the video. It's like, all right, when did I get hit? What really happened? Yeah, I wish to go take a cigar nap. It didn't happen. I've never been good at napping. Man, I am so freaking close to level 14. Excuse me. Holy crap, that hurt.
Bless you.
I've gone beyond. Really have not been in here so long. I'm looking. We're worried about Okay. Add. I'll be back. Finish this up. Got two. I need 15. Oh, I gotta walk a little bit. Been sitting too.
Microphone muted.
Do you think he found a nice coffee spot on his way?
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back. GunMuse has gone to go and top up his drinks and stuff.
Ah, he's still alive?
I believe so.
Great.
We need to get him some elevator music for like intermissions.
Little bit of Girl from Ipanema.
Nice reggae music with a nice dick weed.
Did everybody fall asleep?
I think so.
Fucking did fall asleep. Gun went to go and get stuff, but I don't know. Maybe he found a couch on the way.
I'm here.
Yay!
I'm just not doing much of anything, so.
I can't say I am either, to be honest. I've spent 10 minutes just trying to find a vampire.
That was me yesterday.
I need a few more, and I have now 10th place.
I got knocked up a bit this morning. I'm on 26 now. I was 21st when I went to sleep. Boo.
I pumped some money in it today.
I just got really lucky on multipliers.
This morning I was on the 34th place, and now on the 10th.
Nice. It is a pretty cool skin.
That's why I will have him. I hate the C30 skin.
I like to buy the really tacky ones. Well, not buy, but win. The really like horrible ones. I've got a bright pink one with a flying baby. I like killing people with that. It's really insulting. It's a really long minute.
Time to hit some pool.
This couldn't go any slower.
This is
I hope God knows that he's still alive.
User disconnected from your channel. Microphone activated.
Riveting.
Welcome back.
Y'all thought I fell asleep in there, didn't you?
I was beginning to wonder.
But what really happened was I got distracted by bacon. I found some of this pre-cooked bacon, and for some reason it was cheap. I was like, we'll give it a try because it was like $7. And it is like a crap load of bacon for $7. And it's good.
Nice.
Yeah. So you can there's like 6 slabs pre-cooked in this thing for $7. Yeah. I think it's just cheaper because when you pre-cook it, you can store it longer.
Yeah, probably.
Are we winning yet?
Same.
90 frickin' males. What the hell? Lord play scouted me. Move. I had just as many scouts from in the kingdom as out.
Yay, lost kings out of the tower.
Whoop.
I've lost 7 million power from those fucking cannons.
One hour to go.
You hope it's
Yeah, I hope.
Fingers crossed.
right. I can't freaking.
It's going to be going all in the last 50 minutes, I think.
Our Nika's so much better than freaking PRF's Nika.
I love Nika. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, that one over in PRF froze me this week with a strat so that Boss King can move their freaking Wonder around. And then went and complained because I burned their alliance down for doing it.
What's the total holding time to secure the palace?
8 hours.
8 hours. See, because we didn't secure it right away, they'll finish theirs at 30 with 30 minutes left. So
Yeah, they'll
everybody in
probably get here.
562 is coming here. That's why they're doing they're doing their scouts and prepping and all that stuff now. And to be honest, they could just throw the world at us. I'm hoping 581 wants to come over for some kills when they secure at the same time. And they can do some tower fighting. I am so. Yeah. We just don't have troop volume to do more than, I would say, 3 hits. And them being a little bit older of a kingdom, they may have somebody on that can solo some towers. And you know Lost King's been up their fucking ass this entire time.
Oh, yeah, sure. He loves getting his tongue up in there.
Jello is delicious. All right. Let's see, I got it.
Oops, I forgot about my fake rally. Hee hee.
User in your channel timed out.
I wish we could get a hold of Sir John.
I've tried like 3 or 4 times with no response from him.
He's got enough built right now to be helpful. This is the first time I've ever had a video and live go off at the same time. And they really are doing independently well of each other. Mm. Man, everybody's sitting here waiting for this last 30 minutes because they know what's going to happen.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let me scout them for you. No need to send your scouts 562. Lost King will do it for you.
Lost King scout the palace.
Yeah. All right. Time for me to send my next layer of troops in. Whoa, did I lose a buff?
Those cannons were going like crazy earlier.
Oh, but it's showing that I can't send. All right, so I can activate Colossal March. And I'm still down.
You got your wonder on?
Yep. Yep. I just hit Colossal March. I'm down like 20,000. What could I not have? You're right. Oh, I can't think.
I have distance troops in there. Is that the ones that you want?
Yeah, that's going to be the strongest for what we send up in there. But I got a mix of stuff in there that's going to be weird. But it's been fairly effective. I mean, I've killed 700,000-800,000 all by myself. So hopefully. Can we stagger frickin' marches again? Did they fix that? No. Maybe yes.
You mean the send a march every like 15 seconds or something?
Yep. Ugh. Mm.
User joined your channel.
Get your bayonets ready.
Oh, gun's back.
User disconnected from your channel.
I never left. All right.
User was moved to your channel.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I keep this room locked so that people don't just wander in during a live show.
No, I understand.
We did one live show where we got so damn drunk, played so much music, we had 212 freaking copyright infringements.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, we thought back then. I thought, oh yeah, as long as you keep it under 30 seconds. So everybody was doing 15, 20 seconds of this and that, and it's like 2 seconds of freaking video. I mean, they're playing What's That Tune over there, freaking Google.
Did anybody see that Thanatos wants to be let in?
Okay. Okay, come in. I was gonna let Lost King in. He wouldn't drop his tags. I'd be happy to have him over there in the AC where everybody bitch at him directly.
All right, here we go.
That just keeps it respectful.
Well, let's see how much people love Lost King after this.
Well, these guys just don't. they just don't realize just how deep freaking FunPlus has been up my ass for. They told Huawei that they want pre-approval on all influencers that use coupons that would give discounts to Guns of Glory. While Huawei was in the middle of a negotiation to give me such coupons. Like, I went and bashed Huawei. I said, look, man, you can't turn around and tell me you got a program you want to launch in 2 weeks and wait 12 days between emails. They're like, well, we got a problem. Like, I get it. I'm an asshole to them. I said, how about you guys do the same thing and say, you know what, we'll spend our money our way. You just go do you. Google might do that, but I don't think Huawei will. You'd think Santos would have been here a lot earlier. Oh yeah, I'm happy with this. Whoa, why do we have a 500,000 gap?
Well, Tinkerbell is going to attack us.
Who is?
581 Kingdom.
No.
C37.
Yeah, but that's all art, man. That's a death march.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. That's points for us.
I like the points. Finally, they do something.
All right. Meat's about to hit the grindstone here in a few minutes.
Owena, you have a level 6 airship, correct?
Yep. Mhm. Gear change. Better not have been a gear change. No, I don't know what the. I remember they locked out the staggering for a little while, and I don't know if it was on
User
purpose. They
joined your
thought it would be a
channel.
good thing to lock out or not. Welcome back, man.
Thank you, thank you.
We're just a few minutes from finding out what the fuck is gonna happen.
Yeah.
$4 minutes, we'll know.
Wish you could activate Mega Garrison for other people in the different towers.
I don't know how many people are in Arkin's tower.
Well, his is activated, I think.
Oh, it is. How many people are in his tower? Look at that. Well, okay, he's got a healthy amount. Look, that's helping. They're gonna have to get him down.
Yeah, they're not getting through both of us, sorry.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, I was thinking for 𝗂𝘂 because she's got decent stats too.
Well,
Yeah, but I think
what's
her stats are right around mine though too.
No, Skippy's stats are better.
But you only have 200,000 troops in there.
Who?
𝗂𝘂. And White Cat. What is White Cat's stats? Because he's got almost 2 million troops in his tower. So Skippy, I would say go freaking mega.
Mega mine.
You don't have no troops, darling.
No.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out. I only have 2 troops in. I'll send a full march.
Oh, but that wouldn't be enough. I would say you go mega the White Cat's tower then.
He looks like he's got decent stats. He's got a full, almost 80 airship.
Yeah, I just let him do it. Honestly, their play here can't be to come take a tower. It won't work. If they're coming here, they're gonna have to go up the gut. They have to go for the throne. With the
I would say
window, we could pull out of the goddamn towers.
Yeah. Okay.
The
Well,
only thing
I
I'm
would
really worried about is the throne being filled. That's it.
Yeah, I would say 13 minutes is the window that usually 13 minutes is what is where I feel safe. It's hard to break a palace in under 13 minutes. Not impossible, but I didn't see anybody that I thought would be.
And that's because of the march time, right?
What I'm saying is them coming here and knocking us out of one of the towers is not winning them KVK. So I don't want anybody in the towers losing troops. Save them all for if we have to reload the kingdom or the palace. Do you see? You know what I'm getting at? Like that's where we need our troops.
Right. I agree.
They could 30 minutes of fucking 4 cannons is not going to do shit. The only reason I want to try and keep as many as we can is for the stat boost.
Nick Taylor says, shout out for the Blood Ward with 433 Alliance yesterday there, Creed.
Sorry?
Uh-huh. She says you're sorry, Nick. I heard her.
What did I do?
Somebody was giving you a shout out for your Blood War. Yeah, we are very tired. I think they're talking about your 433 one.
Yeah. We had quite a good one. Because we normally win just like out, and it's quite boring. But this one was very evenly matched. Good.
They said the same thing about the one for Drew today too. Yesterday.
Yeah, enjoyed it.
There's the message from Cleo.
Wait, now how was that hit?
Well, welcome to the party at the last frickin' second. It looks like you guys are gonna win. We're now in support. You talk about the fence center like, I guess the wind's blowing the fence to the right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where we sit on. We're down to 3. Troop details. Well, okay. I'm liking the stagger there a little bit. I'd like to see a march every 3 if we got them handy. If those unless those other tires are full. Yeah.
Was I reading that right? A 36 with 13K stats?
Not hard to do. Where's Creeps one troop, man? What the fuck? He over there freaking Vikinging it up?
No, he's sleeping.
He's going to expect you to wake up and play Viking with him in 5 minutes.
Which is fine, I get it. He gets so mad. Like he's like, you cannot do events and fight a war at the same time. I'm like, I get it, dude. I get what you're saying. I completely agree. But this is not us keeping the war going. It's them. Like, this is great for our kingdom to be able to win this. If you don't want to be in war forever, today's KVK is huge.
Yeah. And I kind of separated myself from all that other stuff, and I made sure the war pressure stayed on while everybody else went and got their stuff done.
User disconnected from your channel.
We had quite a few people lose troops, but
I'm fucking back to ground zero.
oh, for your troops.
Yep.
Oh, losing the troops in the KVK, I meant before I mean, I saw some 400,000 hits there, like on Odin and stuff. Oh, what do we got now?
Scout. Well, it seems like everyone is wake up.
The adrenaline's about ready to get going, right?
Wow. I see everywhere red lines.
We're gonna get a few. We're gonna make this quite sporty.
Styx has returned.
Of course, if Marshall's there, I knew he was going to be there somewhere.
Pretty
sure that was Candle's there.
Interesting.
a lot different when we're winning, right? All right. You know what though? You Alliance. Oh, you already invited him. Never mind. He could probably clear a tower, which would slow him down just a touch. If he pulls one of those towers, they'd be foolish to frickin'.
Lost 2 towers.
I would like to have the third just for the buff. But they haven't sent anything at me yet, so. They either got something with some nasty stats on it that they think is going to knock the whole thing out. Yeah.
The red fucking lights on the scout is getting really annoying.
Turn the brightness down
shows
on
up
your
to
screen.
for 𝗂𝗂 and he talks on Casey the whole time. Figure it out, wonky.
Okay.
Oh, they just took the third tower.
The party can begin, guys.
Good, let them. His stats are halfway decent. Good, let them spread all their troops out. The fuck. And like, it's not that difficult, man. We have 2 things. Fill in.
If that's what they're breaking towers with, they're in deep shit. They don't have time to build buff. And I'm almost 20% above them. I don't know. What are level 2 garrison buffs right now? Yeah, look at that. Another 200 on my top stats. That puts me at about 6,500.
$25 minutes to go.
Well, I'm of two minds of this. They should outpower us. They should outtroop us. And I'm glad we're going to fight to the every last freaking stinking minute, to be honest.
Master beta. Lol.
Sticks just took one.
There we go. Well, six is, 5,100 top stats. It almost makes me want to shout out, though, hey, Lost King, there's Sticks. Just because he can't shut up about him for freaking 3 weeks.
Where's Sticks? Where's Sticks? Where's Sticks?
I'm doing it.
Hey,
It'll
here's
only
how
let
you
me
know I'm
send
just
one
tired
march
and
at a
fucking
time.
cranky. Because like
What's
people
that?
got a million questions. I'm like, man, you've been here before. Just fill in. Fill the fucking tower. What tower? What do I do? Where do I fill? Bro, what the fuck are you talking about?
Fill the fucking
There's
tower
only
in.
so many options.
A, B, C, or D, man.
Yeah, fuck off.
I'm tired. I'm cranky. I got a headache.
Yeah, at one point, I
Yeah.
was fighting this KVK literally alone. Okay? I've been up forever. I want you all to fuck
This is
off.
good.
What's that?
This is
No, they're for.
good.
Yeah, the first 30 minutes, he was like, is anybody going to help me?
I was being called a coward while I fought for our kingdom alone.
Jesus Christ.
That's the only word they know.
And puppet.
Oh, yeah.
Don't sleep with your ass open or you might sick.
That slowed them down. They went, oh, look, there's another statter. We're screwed. This would have been one of these times where Ivan or Sir John would have clenched it.
Yep. This is what I've been saying since the beginning. We kept all our guys. Ivan's here, Sir John's here, Sticks here, we're here. Like, it's not even a fucking contest. We might have taken two.
Right? To be honest, we'd have been more likely to take 562 than to take 581. That guy was, did you see his stats? I mean, he was 13,000s all the way across the board evenly. There wasn't no playing around with him. And there was like a couple of them.
Sticks is leaving the tower again?
I think he's going to try and hit that other one.
I think he's going to try and take another one.
Fine.
Fuck, you might as well, right? He doesn't play anymore. You don't need the troops. Can't.
I'm hoping the castle goes to somebody before instead of just floats. Was hurt. There it is. Benny's a good freaking statter too. So we'll see there. Yeah. Benny caused me a little damage knocking him out earlier. But we're 6 minutes. We're 6 minutes away here.
How's that masturbator guy? Any good?
I didn't. I haven't seen his stats. I
Let
don't.
me look again. He attacked me.
I got it. I see it now.
Man, they're not afraid to throw some troops at us, are they?
No, they're trying. Fair play to them.
Yeah, they're putting the effort forward.
As long as we hold that Alice, we're all good.
Dang it. Everybody's got to start their freaking, oh, I got a megaphone. Can we finish our KVK first? They really you know, and that's the thing. It's one thing. Maybe block it for the kingdoms who aren't done. You know, because we got to see our freaking screens. A big thanks out there for people who don't know us, and I want you to know that hey, I'm awesome. I'm surprised that Nika Force, which I told you was the one playing around with freaking Lost King. So I wonder if they're like, well, leave her alone. Because she's like 3 points at. What do you say before we let everybody go? We try to get an RS pack down for the people that are in our alliance right now.
Sure, if you want. How much would I need for that?
No. Whatever's left, I guess.
Hold on 1 sec. I think we just took a hit.
Do you want me to send some more money?
We just took a big hit. Fuck.
Going to fill it up, but can you?
Took a big hit.
Was
Where?
it tower?
Benny.
Oh. Well, Benny's out of that tower.
Yeah, he didn't take it. I mean, which is great. I mean, let him keep fucking wasting troops on stupid shit.
Oh, you absorbed him?
Yeah.
Sweet. I beat him out of a tower, but he ate a lot of my march when I did it.
Yeah, I mean, we only have a million troops left in there.
2 minutes, man. I'm telling you, they cannot put a rally together.
That was a good hit, freaking awesome job.
Yeah, they. I don't. Especially if they're gonna waste fucking troops on the tower. Like,
They have to bring them towers down. They know they're not pulling me out of this palace right now. With 2 towers up, we're close to 6,700 stats on the tops. They're not doing it. They're not pulling us down. And then another 300 on bottoms.
Nou, de 𝗂𝘂𝙂𝙗𝑚ega rally is very tough.
It's in. White Cat, Skippy, you're all doing good. I like the stagger that I see there. That's like perfect.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to accomplish for you.
There comes our mega rally from Piggy Bully. Level 7 airships, 90s all across. He just now got his freaking level 7 airship like this morning. I'll bet you his KVK loot's what did it.
Fuck, 3.2 million troops.
Yeah, he's going to hit us hard. And
he's arriving in 11 minutes, so
yeah, we're short. What strats do we got on any of these guys?
I can speed another march in once, right at the same time he hits.
If he takes us out, we're screwed.
Can we port his ass?
Not unless he's sitting in on alliance lines with
Who are you worried about?
The mega rally leader. He actually just got his level 7 airship this morning, it looks like.
Who is it?
Piggy Bully.
$10 minutes.
We got to figure out how to stretch him out freaking 2 more minutes. Is there anybody else that we can? Man, we need those towers to go up 1 more level.
Do we know where Piggy Boy is? I mean, we should be able to port him, right?
No. He has to be within an alliance lines with their strat center capable of ejecting. Yeah, we can't just eject him from anywhere.
Oh, I mean, there's plenty of alliances around there. That's what I'm trying to figure out where he is. Gotta see if he's inside any lines.
He's not in a territory.
Okay.
We're going to take the hit. We're just seeing what's going to happen, right?
I'll have 1 march bounce off, and then I'm going to try to time my second full march for when his rally hits.
This is a win or loss situation. If he wins this rally, we're done because we don't have 8 hours worth of troops to fight him back. That's the situation we're in.
We're making our stand.
We just need to hold that fucking power.
Yeah, this freaking.
That was my second kingdom ever 109.
Yeah, this is win or loss. All on my freaking. Hold on. Is there anything in my freaking castle that I haven't upgraded?
Too bad we don't have anybody that can smack his castle.
Well, he's not in the forest.
Oh, fuck, yeah, that's right. Never mind, I'm sorry.
So many lines. Lost King, do you feel what is coming?
I'm looking for every red dot in my castle.
Is that palace full?
Yeah, we were like 90k short, and I wanted it in infantry if I could have got it.
How long till it hits?
$7 minutes.
Can you imagine? This is the fun. Goddamn, sports are exciting. There's like 3 minutes left. Man. It's gonna be the best game ever. This better be on your goddamn screen constantly.
We'll have to cut out the highlights. I never have gone back and highlighted a live. All right.
I can't tell you the last time I was in a KVK where it came down to a mega rally with 3 minutes left. Did these
So you're
stupid
full?
motherfuckers really want to sit here for another 8 hours holding that tower? Or holding that palace?
Yes, we're full.
Okay.
I'd be screaming at you right now. Be like, News, if you fucking make this
Tell me
KVK
the
another 8
second
hours.
a cannon hits, and I will send more infantry.
I'm telling you, we don't have the volume to go with the 8 hours, but
No, I get
We're
that,
not
but
doing
they don't know
it.
that.
yeah,
8 minutes,
we-
we're done. Just we're good.
the win or loss on this is just. I want. I almost want. Oh, what the hell's this? Arrives in 11 minutes.
Well, it'll be game over.
Has it left his castle already?
That was the thing. We were looking at the rally setting up.
Yeah, that's what
There-
I'm saying. You forgot he still has to march.
Yeah, he is
5
2 minutes late.
23 seconds till arrival.
Did the march disappear? Is that what it is? I got 2 mega rallies coming at me.
You've got an attack coming in 10 minutes that has T11s, and then you have the mega rally arriving in 5 minutes, 10 seconds.
Okay, a cannon just hit. What damage did it do?
Add troops.
Do you want to send 1,000 troops over there to fill in the hole?
Yeah, I will. If I have to.
Every single one of them.
I'll feed him in if I have to.
She's only got 3 inches, but she knows how to grind it.
All right, I sent all the infantry I could put in their gun.
I will speed it up in the last minute.
26 seconds.
All right. Go mopping.
Oh, nothing.
Yeah.
Gotta say, this is
If
fucking
Sticks can send troops quick, you can send somebody else out and take his T11.
I wanted to do that, and honestly,
Somebody offered.
I don't want to screw it up.
Just make sure you're in fucking war gear, okay?
If he
My
gets
farm-
gained,
my
I
farm
can
gear-
out.
Yeah. All right.
10 seconds and I'll be with you.
We're good. Got my goddamn adrenaline pumping. Yeah.
Pew!
3. Okay, now Piggy's back up in there. See. Oh, what? All right, so I got her coming in. She'll hit under 3 minutes.
Fuck, I miss KVK. I won't have enough troops to fight another one for 2 months, but I fucking miss it.
I know, me too.
If we just survive by a little bit, I think we got enough troops to refill by here.
No, 100%. Because everybody's been saving them all day. We've got the troops as long as we hold the palace.
Yeah, oh, he's saying, are any of the members within the hive, not just him? Dark Mystics turned around saying, boot whoever's in a hive. That way we're knocking people out of his rally.
2 minutes.
No, I agree. I just don't see.
Yeah, we're not set up that way, Dark. Because the newer kingdoms are moving so slow, I really kind of forced everybody away from the forest for KR reasons. we shouldn't be this far along in KVK. Them going to the star system after I threw the bitch about the lines, all we had to do was wait 3 KVKs and it kind of rebalanced itself out. So this is a fair fight. I've got no complaints about this matchup. This is 100%. We're going to come down to 3 minutes because we were late this morning, arguing amongst ourselves. This is of our own making. Man, do I?
Okay, as soon as that rally hits, Six is going to send his in.
We just got to win the rally. We win the rally. This is.
I'm nervous.
You better fucking spit that airship right back at him. Tell that motherfucker, don't sleep with your ass open or you'll get sick, bitch. Oh, come on, baby.
All right, here it comes, Piggy Boy.
All distance.
He's all distance. Good. Good.
We have it. We're going to hold.
We're going to do this.
10.
9.
Fingers, toes,
5.
We got it? No!
Fuck!
How?
Fuck!
Oh.
Wow, wow.
No.
All right. And he only lost.
How did he only lose 300,000 troops?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
We were so close.
We weren't even close.
No, I meant to this. And now we have somebody from our kingdom laughing at us.
Fuck him.
𝗹𝗪𝙸𝙨, you turned on me, you bitch. That's how you are.
Oh, I want to kill that Lost King. Fuck it.
Yeah. Well, what are we going to do here? Well, I got a lot of shit to go through. Let's make sure we star that up later. And let's see what he had for stats. Honestly, damn. I mean, I had him on some big numbers, like on infantry damage.
I didn't think we were going to have to worry about 581 today. That really pisses me off.
What 581 was clearing towers for us. Did they hit you?
No, 581's in the fucking palace, man.
I thought 562 was in the palace.
No, they didn't just clear towers for us. They cleared the palace, too.
Oh, man, I didn't even realize. Wow, that was some backstabbing shit there. Oh my gosh. No one ran from the frickin' palace. I hate little lion shits like that. Every ounce of our fucking troops were there, right? 3.4 million. We had more troops than they did.
Who took off from the palace?
Nobody. They were bouncing off the palace because they were showing we weren't hit yet.
Yeah, max number of troops.
We brought big numbers to the. What's funny is Oh, that's not funny. I thought that was my survival rate. That's not even close. So here's the deal. We're going to 𝚂𝚂𝙪𝙤𝙈 again. And instead of them talking me out of kicking the shit out of their kingdom first thing in the morning, they're going to get the shit kicked out of their kingdom first thing in the morning. I should have stayed goddamn on strategy. I thought I was like, well, I got to go to work and I don't want to do this. Huh?
You mind if we see that report?
Oh, I thought everybody saw it already.
Oh, we got it. It's already up.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
All right. Let's.
That's amazing. You're. Good try, Muse.
I don't know what else I could have done.
I don't
You
understand
did
that
your
report.
best, and it is what it
That-
is. And like
That level 7 airship is just freaking murder. It really is. It's that much damage. Everything else says I could have kicked his ass.
Hey, we came together as a team. We performed. We just weren't up to the same level.
Man, he's hoping to go from C1 to T9s in 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, I was out of distance completely. And honestly, Dark, I should have sent my 3-star guards that are cross for a defense like that, since I knew I was going to have multiple tiers. And I probably should have reset my war books while we were sitting in the palace. There's a couple things I could have tried differently, but that level 7 airship is 5,000 damage, and 5,000 is a big sticking number. Over me, I can't compete with that. And I've proven it over and over and over again in every event. Any place that I'm outstatting people in every stat, the level 7 airship gives them a huge 20%
I gotta
advantage.
jump off because my dinner's here, but I'll be back on in a little while. Okay.
All right, thanks.
No worries. Cheers, guys.
See you soon.
See you soon, sweetie.
Yeah.
Did they have to empty the palace?
Do they what?
It looks like the palace is empty.
User disconnected from your channel.
They may just wanted their kill points. All right. I'll go back in there.
Is it still bubbled?
Nope.
Nope.
No. So 581, you just completely douchebagged us and proved that they could teabag us. Man, anybody bringing a level 7 airship against a level 6, if you don't know that you are dominating somebody because the game's a little broken there, that's just some shit. All right, so I've got a little bit of food here. I'm going to have to. Ooh, need another 15 mil food. Get more. God.
And we can start again.
Okay. Here's the thing with my ship march, my portion of the march cap is different than everybody else's. So,
Motherfucker, Bob, Bob
It's
take
because
it.
I only put one troop in there.
Oh, I can take it then.
Oh, I'm
I
48
didn't know
seconds
what
out
you
from
guys
smoke
wanted to
him.
do.
90 seconds.
who is it?
Bob, little help.
Bob.
Oh,
10 seconds left.
all right. Hold on, we'll go back in here.
Okay, I got it.
I'm heading that way now too. Reinforce. Ooh, I only have 400,000. Wait a minute.
I sent my whole march.
Yeah, I'm sending everything I got top tier.
Oh, what I got is in now.
MFA is now hitting us?
Should I mega rally it?
That's Katja's always been a crazy bitch, man. I'm telling you. I had these crazy bitches out there pegged. I was keeping them isolated. I told everybody, like, guys, your leaders are the one fucking you.
Okay, I see it.
You can't hear me?
I've got troops in there, so I megged it till you get there.
What, dude? That was wasted 2,000 gold. I'm only 10 seconds out. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm going to start a load of laundry.
How dare you threaten me? All right. We got the troops. We can fill it up.
119,000.
Oh, shit. I did it again. All right. I'm calling back. I'm going to show what I meant. I'm going to go here to the edge of the forest and teleport.
One minute, then comes the attacks.
From who attacked?
Last
MFA,
game,
and it'll melt into us, that one.
Oh.
Yeah, neither of those are getting through.
Okay, so I'm going to reinforce. Yes. And then I've got this march. That's the one I want. Yes. She is exactly the one I want.
20 sec.
All right, so I can throw my shit march at it. And then troop details, change leader. Okay. And back to troop details. So through the top of, through what I had at it. But since we're throwing this mixed stuff together, until we get our stuff set up so that we can say, bring a little of this or bring a little of that, we can, everybody's still stuck in the single march theory. And then I've got to get some inter-rally math actually up for production. Yeah, I'm sending nothing but I got all I got left there, man. So if I'm the mega rally leader, all that space at the top's my dead space, right? I've got to fill that 700K. So I'm down to T3s on that 700Ks. And any of the artillery within the row does absorb damage before infantry does. It's just people have been sending artillery at a low pace that's closer to what you would send to the wolf.
Guys, I'm going to stop now and I'm going online on my phone. See you all later.
All right. I'm going to stop the live, guys, because no one wants to watch this for the next 8 hours.
I'm going to cry.
Are they over here just getting, oh, we were too late for the rally, so we're going to start fucking with everybody else? Is that what they're up to? Yeah, we got nothing but fucking attacks coming in.
User disconnected from your channel.
T8s, I don't care. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Arkin, are you in the palace?
I'm in the palace.
Okay, and then I hate to do this, but I gotta look at my war books. Library War.
Gun, do you want me to pull my troops and put infantry in there?
I planned on playing solo today. I did not plan on actually trying to hold a palace. So I set every other time I set my damn castle up for doing megas, and then I take a lot of losses doing individual hits. This time I set my castle up for individual hits and wind up doing a bunch of megas. Yeah, can't win for losing type shit. So it would be nice if I had war books in there for your T11s, and T10s, but I don't. Next week I'll plan, for the next KVK, I'll plan for being a mega leader like I should be, and I'll fix the war books. The war books are like 40% of the damage. Yeah, I got screwed on the UAC there, Dark Mystic. About 700,000 T12 distant didn't show back up, and 500,000 infantry and 300,000 cavalry all just disappeared during the UAC, where a lot of people got troops missing. And plus, I had 2 5-star gears off my airship go missing. Yeah.
How much do you think Dark Mystic would give me to come to that kingdom and be a tower leader for him? I'm semi-YouTube famous now.
Dark, do you want some good tower leaders over there? Yeah.
Do you guys pay in dinner rolls?
Yeah. Yeah, we were out volumed, we knew that. So I'm assuming their megas were just what? Look, that's the shit. Is we're not going to be able to sit here and just take fucking hits from Bob's fucking. Why is Moo holding the fucking tower?
They've been holding.
I got 3 of them.
Why? Shit, are we? If we're gonna have to fight them, we're fucked.
Yeah, I just don't have. I don't have anything to chase them with anymore, man.
Yeah, I got you.
Like I am wiped.
Did Sticks take off already?
Like, how big of a cockbag do you have to be to come reset our fucking throne to not want to take it? Like, the cockbaggery in this game will never surprise me.
That was just fucking that. Yeah.
Because listen, it's not just when you think about it simple. You're saying, they reset our throne and they didn't even want it. That doesn't even sum it up. You just took 8 hours of people's lives in a video game and fucked them over just to say you could.
Not you just 25 guys, 20, 30 guys did. They're all giggling about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's what are you gonna do, man? Make anything today. That 5,000 damage is such a stinky, stinky, stinky number. Yeah.
This dude's gonna lose all of his fucking troops.
Who's that?
This Frost kid.
Is he in our kingdom?
Yeah, MFA. He's sending another 180,000 troops.
Points for us. Yeah. Where did I fall down on the points scale? I'm at almost 15 million points. Yeah.
I got 80 million points.
Cockbaggery. Did you say, is that the word you used to describe him?
You didn't hear me talk about the pure cockbaggery from 5.
The foul language just didn't even faze me. I didn't even notice. That was a normal conversational word. I understood the meaning. It honestly, I remember you saying it now, but I was like, I agree. Like it was a real word. I understood the meaning. Sticks, I do appreciate you showing up, man. You saved our ass at the last second there.
Mm-hmm.
There's no doubt about that. But this wasn't the plan today. The plan this morning was go in, get the one hit that I had this morning while I still had all my troops and my points. It cost me $1,000 to get one more row of KVK loot than I had when it was free. The man, if we want to feed like everybody else, and then just we'll make our guys wait till like Monday or Tuesday when I get the accounting shit done.
And
Yeah.
wait till after the event. That way we can get our 30 or 300%.
Well, I mean,
I'm good to wait.
yeah. Well, I meant for those that are there's a reality to this, and that is they have been here 8 hours. Don't make them. I'm telling you, they'll never show up to another KVK again if they think they're all going to be 16 hours. Yeah. All right. Reality is, for very valid health reasons, I need to sleep. So I'm megged in there. It's the last of my troops, so if I get knocked out, I'm fucked anyway. Yeah. And if I get knocked out, I don't think I got anything to protect my frickin' RSS I got open. So if I get knocked out, loot me. Boot me and loot me. Don't let fucking the other guys do it.
Yeah, I missed all that because I'm so tired. What happened?
I said if I get knocked out of this palace before this 8-hour timer is up, then someone please boot me and loot me so that those guys don't get my shit.
Okay. I might not be up by then, but
yeah. I've got to lay down. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Hell, I better remember to stop the feed here, guys. I'm going to just walk off, leave the stream running. Yeah. David, what the fuck were you guys thinking, man? That was like the douchebaggiest move. You guys are like, oh, please don't hit me this morning. And then you guys pull a douchebag move like that. We'll be back, bud. I promise you. You're not, I mean, we were in chaos this morning.
I love that Lost King's in the chat too.
Yeah.
David, it's all good, man. It's part of the game, and it is what it is. Congrats on the hit, but it's embarrassing that that's how grown men have to have fun, I guess.
Yeah. I'm going to stop the stream, though. All right. Stream stopping. Appreciate it, everybody. Thank you.